Hello my viewers and my subscribers, welcome to my channel and to my video today. One of my subscribers have asked me if I can show a specific video of this Iclal, and also if I can show more videos of this Natasha Polyglot. So I will start by showing a video here of Iclal, the one that this person were asking me about. Even I've showed many videos showing that this Iclal is totally fake, and the same with Zoe languages. But let's just take a look here on the channel here of Iclal. She asked me about this video here, that 4 polyglots speaking together in 10 languages. So let's take a look on that video here. But the video is full of editing and faking, and they do some very good editing. But I will still show that it's fake. This video here, 4 polyglot girls speaking in 10 languages. Those 4 polyglot YouTubers, or should I say fake polyglot YouTubers and liars. Zoe languages, Mahya polyglot, Zahra polyglot, and Iclal. It's totally fake, and I will show you that it's fake. And some people who are low intelligent and stupid and the ones supporting the fake polyglot YouTubers, I know they will say what I show is not a proof, but you know what? If they could speak those languages, then they would have accepted the challenge where I challenged them to show proof of speaking those languages on a live stream where I bring native speakers to test them in those 10 languages. Also, something else I'm going to say here. There are 4 girls who are going to speak in a video that is 23 minutes and 19 seconds. So let's do some calculation. Here. 4 girls speaking 10 languages in 23 minutes. And I think the last 1 minute they were speaking English. And I think maybe also in the start, I'm not sure if they will speak English in the start. So they will speak around 22 minutes, 10 languages, and not one person. If one person spoke 10 languages in 22 minutes, that means every language a little more than 2 minutes, but there are 4 persons. But let's say every language a little more than 2 minutes. What does that mean? That means every language a little more than 2 minutes, but 4 people speaking every language a little more than 2 minutes. Together, not everyone 2 minutes. So for example, let's see what language they will speak here.
Ok, qui veut choisir?
C'est ça? Ouais. Moi je peux.
Ouais.
So for example, if they speak French for 2 minutes, what does this mean? Does it mean that one girl will speak French for 2 minutes? No. It means that there are 4 girls speaking French for 2 minutes. Also, there can be few seconds pausing between when they speak. If someone say few words or 1 or 2 sentences, then few seconds no speaking, then the next one will say something, then few seconds no speaking, then the next one will say something. But let's just say if they speak the whole 2 minutes in French, and I don't know if they will speak exactly 2 minutes, I'm just saying, for example, if they speak for around 2 minutes, because they will speak 10 languages in 23 minutes, so every language around 2 minutes, And I don't know if they will speak every language exactly same amount of time, but it's just an example. If they, for example, speak French for 2 minutes and there are 4 people speaking for 2 minutes in French, that means that every one of them will speak for like half minute only in French. This video is going to take long time. That's why I did not make a video about this before, and also because I'm not making so many videos anymore, because it takes a lot of time to make those videos, and some people, they complain that the videos are too long. But you know, when they make some very good editing, then it takes much longer time to show the edits, because there's so many edits that I need to show, and also some of the edits, they're not easy to show. But the thing is that if they do like this with every language around 2 minutes, 4 people speaking around 2 minutes, that means each one half minute. Half minute, half minute, half minute, half minute. Zoe languages, half minute. Zahra Polyglot, half minute. Iclal, half minute. Then also this Mahya Polyglot, half minute. But it means every one of them is half minute. Maybe not exactly, but something like that. So in half minute, they will just say few words or few sentences. Also, they make one video for every language. For example, when they will speak in French, then they will, before they start the recording, then they will look and read from the script what they will say in French. Then they start the recording, or someone with them will start the recording from the camera and say, let's begin now. Then they will start to speak in French. Then one person will speak, saying few words or few sentences, then the next one, then the next one. So each one of them, they will only speak for like half minute. So they make one video in French, for example. Before they start the recording, they read. For example, this is Zoe languages. She will look which 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or how many sentences that she will say in those 2 minutes. She will look and read her script what she will say. Then this Zahra Polyglot will look in her script which sentences that she will say. Then Iclal will look in her script and read those few sentences that she will say. And the same with the other one. All 4 of them, same like acting, same like when they make a movie. Before they start the recording, then they look and read the script, what they will say, the few sentences that they will say. Then they start the recording. Then they know every one of them know what they will say and when it's their turn to speak. And also when they do like this, then if they make some mistakes, then they can just delete the whole video and say, oh, this video, we did too many mistakes. Let's start another video, another recording. Same like when you make a movie. It's just some acting and faking and practicing a script and reading a script. And same time, there will also be some editing. And I think also they're reading from a script in the video, but they hide the script. So they do like this in every language. They will make one video for French, same like this. Then another video in another language, same like this. And before they speak in every language, they will look and read the script. Before they speak in French, they will look and read the script in French. Before they will speak in the next language, they look and read the few sentences that they will say in the next language. Then they start the recording and speak for 2 minutes in the next language. And then they keep making one video for every language. Then after, in the editing program, they put all the 10 languages and the 10 videos, or how many videos, they put them all together in the editing program. Well, let's take it from the beginning, but this is going to take very long time, because when they do some good editing, then it takes long time to show. Well, let's start here from the beginning. Now they will start to speak, and they're walking outside, so there's a big chance that they just, before they start the recording, they memorize few sentences and few things they will say, but I don't know if they will speak in English or what language now, but let's see now.
Hi guys! Hello! We got
polyglot Iclal. I just met her by coincidence. Now we
By coincidence. Yeah, bullshit with you. You plan it together, you fucking scammers. But now they're speaking in English, and I know they can speak in English, so now they don't need to fake it since they can speak English.
are gonna go to Mahya's house to shoot a video. Yeah, see you guys.
Il y a quelqu'un? Salut, salut. On est là. Il faut sonner, il faut sonner.
Ok.
La meuf, vous êtes où?
Enfin.
Ah, yeah, salut, hi, wow, amazing, amazing. You must be the best one to speak the language because you can say salut and hi. You can say salut in French and hi in English. You must be the master of the language now. That's some bullshit, man. Here, Mahya polyglot, the other fake polyglot liar, fraud, scammer. Edit there, edit there. Okay, this is going to take 100 hours if I'm going to show all those edits. Let's take a look here. You see there was some shaking and edit there, some faking shit. You see this? Okay, this is going to take very long time, many hours. Try to notice now, can you see Iclal in the video? Try to notice what you can see in the video, then suddenly see what will change in less than a second now. Now you cannot see Iclal, then look here now. Look very good now. There comes some editing here now. Notice now you can see a little from Iclal there on the right side, and the play button there on the left side of the one there, the girl in the middle. Then look here now. Look very good. You see there's some shaking, and suddenly you can only see the face of Iclal. Before you could see more of Iclal, suddenly you can only see the face, and she came very near from the camera because there was an edit there. She edit because maybe she said something by mistake, then she want to edit to remove what she said wrong to say it correctly. Look now, Iclal there on the right side. Suddenly you will only see her face, and her face will be very near from the camera because there's an edit. Look here now. Look very good now. Look here very good. Suddenly you will only see her face near from the camera. Look here now. See, there's some shaking, and suddenly you only see her face. There's some shaking and some edit there. But let's continue because those editing are not so easy to show. If you notice it, then you notice it. If not, then let's continue.
Hoş geldiniz.
Now they're just saying some easy words that they just memorized.
I'm gonna cook Chinese.
See, you can see an edit. You could see they were in front of the mirror. Suddenly another edit. Look, now they're all standing there in front of the mirror. Then look here now. Now all of them, you can see all of them in front of the mirror. Look very good now. See, suddenly you can only see 3 of them like that, and they're in front of the camera because there was an edit. They edit because they look and read what they will say next to see few more words that they will say or few more things that they will say.
I'm gonna cook Chinese noodle, but in my own way, not the actual Chinese. Which is a lot better than the real one.
Now they're speaking English. Look here, you can see the edit. To those people who don't believe that they are editing and faking, look here, you can see the edit there. They look like some ghosts. You can see they look like some ghosts because of the editing and faking. You see the editing?
نودل محیا پز
Oh.
سالاد اجلال زهرا پز
Maintenant, on doit...
See, you can see some editing and faking. And most of the time they're just saying some few easy words. Like they just say hi, salut, sawadika, and some few words that they practice and memorize.
نودل محیا پز
Look now, I'll show you the editing. And some people, they will say, oh, it's just normal editing because they don't want to show everything. But same time they do this edit, then they will look and read few more sentences that they will say next. Look now, you can see one of them standing there and Iclal sitting there. And look here now. Look very good now, the edit. Look now.
سالاد
Now you can see the food there, the plate there. Then look here now.
اجلال زهرا پز
Maintenant,
See, you could see it was near from the plate. Suddenly it's far, and suddenly you can see all four girls. They made a new recording, a new edit, and it's not just normal editing. If they are speaking in one language that they can speak and it's a normal YouTube video, a normal YouTuber, then there's no problem if they edit every second if they want. But when they're faking, speaking 10 languages, then it's not normal editing. They edit because they will look and read few more things what they will say.
on doit enseigner à Ejal comment manger mientière avec chopstick.
See, because she need to say something in French. That's why they made the edit before, so she could look and read what she will say.
Les paquets. Les gars, pour l'instant, je montre jamais de la cuisine asiatique. C'est vrai? Je connais pas. C'est vrai? Jamais, jamais, jamais du jamais. Non. D'accord, c'est.
C'est pas
Mais c'est iranien, chinois, c'est un truc de.
You see the edit there? Every few seconds there's an edit. And the reason is every time they edit, they look and read few sentences that they will say. And maybe they practice some beginner stuff in the language and practice some pronunciation like that. But same time, because they cannot totally speak the language, then they will look and read something from a script every few seconds. Look here.
C'est un truc de.
After every one of them said the few sentences that they just read from their script before when the video was showing this plate from near, and then suddenly they show all those girls together, there was an edit there. When they made that edit, then they look and read the few sentences that they said now. Then now they will make another edit so they can look and read the next few sentences that they will say. Look now. Now you can see all of them. Then suddenly look here now. See, suddenly in less than a second you can only see Iclal and this Zoe languages. Another edit. Another edit. And the reason they make another edit now is because they look and read the next few sentences that they will say now. Every time they make an edit, they look and read few sentences, then they speak, then after they make another edit, it's just some faking. Look here.
Ça marche là? Non, oui, oui, c'est bien. T'es bien, t'as fait ça? Ouais. T'as réussi, t'as bien.
See, another edit. Every few seconds, there's an edit. The reason they edit every few seconds is because they look and read few sentences that they will say. They edit every few seconds because every few seconds they will look and read the next few sentences that they will say that they practice. You can see there another edit. Look here. After lunch, we will ask each other random questions in 10 languages. No, it's not random because you wrote down those questions and answers and practice them. And you can see here they show the flags of the languages that they will speak, those fake polyglot, those liars and scammers.
Okay.
See, another edit. Another edit, and before they made this edit here, then they look and read, every one of them look down and read few sentences that they will say. And that's why there are 4 girls together. So it looks like they're speaking for a longer time, because one girl will say few words or a few sentences, then the other girl will respond and say few words and few sentences, then girl number 3 the same, girl number 4 the same. Then it looks like they're speaking more and for longer time, when every one of them are just saying few words and few sentences.
Qui veut choisir? Okay.
You can see it looks like they were looking down and reading, and then they finished reading, then they will look in the camera and speak now. And it looks like she has some papers or something down there, I don't know. They have some papers also that they look and read from, but most likely they hide those papers most of the time. But I've watched a little bit from the video, and it looks like one of them will look and read some questions from a paper or something. But let's take a look here.
Qui veut choisir?
Look here, they will take this one where there's some questions, then they will say it's random questions, but those random questions are questions that they practice, and also they practice the answer. And there's a big chance that they already know which one they should take first. They already know what they will do, they're planning all this together. Then people say that it's random, but she took the one that was nearest from here. Maybe they already know the one that is nearest, the paper near from you, or the one that you should take.
Donc c'est la question que j'ai choisie pour le français.
Look, she just look and read a question from a paper. So this is already a script also. When they look and read a question from a paper, then she's reading a script. So this part, she's already reading a script. Then people will say the rest of the part when they're speaking, then they can speak the language. No, the rest also, they practice a script, what they will say.
Ok. Ouais, maintenant tout d'abord, je vais lire en anglais. Ouais. Use this language to tell how you
Okay, now she will say it in English.
became polyglot. Oh. Traduit en français. En français, ouais. Utilise cette langue pour...
And I think there was some edit there, I'm not sure. Let's see here.
Ouais. Utilise...
See, there was an edit there. Before she spoke in French, then there was an edit. Big chance that she took another paper where it's written in French. Look here now.
Traduit en français. En français, ouais.
Look, now she's far from the camera. Now she's far from the camera, and then maybe she's holding the paper where the question is written in English. Then suddenly they will make an edit, then maybe she will hold the paper where the question is written in French. Look now. Now they're far from the camera. Look, very good now. See, suddenly she's near from the camera. They were far from the camera, and you could see all the 4 girls. You could see all the 4 girls. Now you can only see 2 of them and near from the camera, because now she's holding another paper with the same question in French. Then she's just looking and reading from the paper the question in French.
Utilise cette langue pour raconter comment t'es devenue polyglotte.
See, another edit. You could see that she was near from the camera, suddenly far from the camera.
Polyglotte.
Look now, they are near from the camera, and you can only see those 2 girls there. Then look here now. See, suddenly they're far from the camera, and you can see all of them. They made an edit there, so they can look and read what they will say now, and look and read the answer of the question. So every one of them will look and read the next few things that they will say now. That's why they made the edit. You could see they were near from the camera, suddenly far from the camera. You could only see Iclal and the girl on the right side. Suddenly you can see all of them and edit. And edit because they look and read what they will say now. And I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think they have something hidden here, something hidden behind of these flowers, but I'm not 100% sure. I think there's something behind of the flowers, but you cannot see it because they look down there. It looks like sometimes they will look down. You can see this girl is looking down, and some other time I also noticed the other girls will look down there behind of the flowers, but I'm not 100% sure if there's a script or something there. But when they make some edit, it's because they look and read from their script. Look, edit. Suddenly she's near from the camera. And why they edit before she will speak? Because she look and read her script. Look now. You see this? Look now. This Zoe languages, who is a fake polyglot and a liar and a scammer. If you're listening now, Zoe Polyglot, you are fake liar and a scammer. Not only you, all of you four. All the four girls there are fake liars and scammers. If you're listening now, Zoe languages, you are fake liar and a scammer, and there will be an edit now before she speak, because she will look and read her script. Look now. And all of them will look and read from the script. But especially Zoe languages, because she's the one who's going to speak next. You can see now it's far, and you can see all of them. The camera is far and you can see all four girls. Then look here now. Look very good now. You can see all of them. Suddenly you can only see those two girls there because they edit. You could see all of them. Suddenly you can only see those two girls and very near because they edit, because they look and read from a script. And also now you cannot see what is down there if she's looking and reading now. There's a chance that she's looking down and reading now, but they edit or something. And also this girl, I don't know why she's looking there to the other side, or if she's looking to Zoe languages. But they made an edit there. You could see the edit. You could see all four girls from far. Suddenly you can see them from near because they edit. They edit when this Zoe languages is going to speak, because she look and read from her script before she speak now.
Je n'ai pas eu un programme de devenir polyglot, par exemple.
See, suddenly they showed from far again, another edit. They show near far like this because they edit. You could see she was near, then suddenly it's far because another edit. The reason they edit is because they look and read from a script.
J'ai appris l'anglais à l'école.
And I don't know if there is some script when she looked down there. Every time it looks like they're looking down near from these flowers or under the table. You can see this table there. You cannot see lower than the table. There might be some script lower under the table. There's some space. There's some space between the table and the girls there. Behind the flowers, there's some space there, and there might be something down there that they're looking down and reading from, because look, she's looking down there. There might be something behind the flowers, but lower, so you cannot see it. Also, when they edit, they look and read.
Le français, à cette époque-là, je voulais faire des études en France, je voulais faire la recherche, je voulais devenir une chercheuse. Du coup, j'ai commencé à apprendre le français. C'est simplement juste pour mes études. C'est juste à travers cette expérience, je m'étais rendu compte que à quel point...
See, edit again. Edit again. Because they're looking and reading from a script. And maybe she know a little French or practice some French. Like there's a chance that they practice some of the languages, then people say if they practice some of the languages, then they can speak the language. There's a very big difference between someone who have practiced a little beginner stuff and can just say few words and few sentences and will normally speak slow and have some problems speaking when they're still beginner in the language. There's a difference between that and when they fake it and practice a script. For example, they can be very beginner in French and know few words and few sentences and know few beginner stuff. And if they say those things, then they will sound very bad in French. But then instead, they will practice a script and read a script and memorize a script. So when they will speak, then they will sound like they're much better than they are in the language, and they will sound like they speak very good in the language. You could see there was an edit there.
Cette expérience, je m'étais rendu compte que.
Look now. Now you can see all 4 girls from the front. You can see all 4 girls from the front there. Then look here now. Look very good now. See, suddenly you can see the 4 girls, but from the side. It's another edit. You could see them from the front and a little bit more far. Suddenly it's near and from the side there, because there was an edit. And also this girl, why she's looking down there, I'm not sure, but I think they might have some script down under the table, but I don't know if they have or not. But you could see there was an edit there. There was an edit because she looked and read the next few words and the next few sentences.
À quel point je peux apprendre rapidement une langue. Ça veut dire...
Edit again. Now again you see them from the front, another edit. And I don't know why this one, look, she's looking down. She's looking down and looks like, I'm not sure if she's looking down there, and this one also looking down. I think they have something under the table that they're hiding under the table. I think they might have some tablet or computer under the table that they're hiding, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think they have something down. You can see that she's looking down there, and also could see there was some editing. It was from the side view, then suddenly from the front again.
Je m'étais rendu compte que.
See, you could see it was from the front, then suddenly from the side.
À quel point je peux apprendre rapidement une
Now you can see it's from the side.
langue.
Then suddenly from the front again, another edit.
Parce que pendant 1 an, j'ai vraiment beaucoup travaillé. J'ai eu un niveau C1. Et après.
Edit, there was some shaking and edit.
J'ai eu un niveau C1.
Look there, look there. Look very good. Look now, I'll show this edit. Concentrate on these Zoe languages. Try to notice where her hands are. You can see her, both of her hands are up. Both of her hands are up there. Concentrate with me so I can show you the edit. Both of her hands are up, then look here now. Look very good. Both of her hands are up, then look here now. Look very good now. Both of her hands are up and she's looking to the right side, then look here now. Look very good now. See, suddenly her hands are down. Both of her hands were up. In less than a second, her hands are down because there was an edit there. And they edit because she looked and read from a script.
Et après le français, c'est l'arabe.
Edit again. It was from the front, suddenly from the side, because there's an edit. It's full of edits. And they edit all the time because they read from a script. Look here, you can see now, it's from the front. Then look here now.
Et après le
Now you can see them from the front.
français, c'est l'arabe.
See, then suddenly you see them from the side view. Another edit. They edit every few seconds because they look and read from a script.
À ce départ-là, j'ai appris l'arabe. C'était pour ma recherche aussi. C'est pour mon mémoire, maintenant pour ma thèse.
Edit again. Now again you see her from the front, another edit. Every few seconds there's some editing because they look and read from a script. Maybe she know some French, but still they're faking it and reading from a script and pretending to be higher level than they are. Also, why she's the one who's speaking most in French. Maybe she know more than the other girls in French, that's why she's the one speaking most of the time in French.
Très très difficile pour moi. Ça m'a pris beaucoup plus de temps.
That's also another way they fake it. That's why there are 4 girls also. That's also one of the reason there are 4 girls speaking 10 languages, because maybe each one of them have practiced a little in some of the languages or are good in more than one language. Like maybe for example this Zoe languages, maybe she can speak her own, of course she can speak her own language, Chinese, then maybe, and then also English, then maybe she have practiced some French and maybe she can speak some French, and then maybe one of the other girls are good at some other languages. Then when one of the girls are good in one of the languages, then they will make that girl speak more time than the other girls. Like for example now these Zoe languages are the one who speak most in French. Maybe she speak more French than the other 3 girls.
Pour apprendre. Et par contre,
and why she keep looking down there? You can see she keep looking down. She's looking down. I think there are something down here under the table. They have something under the table that they're looking down and reading from. She's looking down. I think they have some script, some computer screen or something under the table. There's some computer screen or something under the table, on the ground, on the floor. They have some laptop or something on the floor that she's looking down and reading from. You can see her eyes, she's looking down. And I showed you many times they look down there to this place.
à travers cette expérience, j'ai appris beaucoup de méthodes. Ça veut dire mon apprentissage est devenu plus structuré. Et après,
Edit.
est devenu plus structuré. Et
Edit. You can see the edit. She came near from the camera. Concentrate with me because I will show you the edit now.
plus structuré.
You see, you could see they were far from the camera and you could see all of them. Then suddenly you can only see 2 of them.
L'apprentissage
Look now, you can see all 4 girls. And you can see that they are far from the camera, but I want to show you something else also. Look here. Why she's looking down? Why she's looking down and the same exact place? Because she's following the script and what she's saying. Because they have a script there down there. She's looking down there. They have some script down here under the table. Down here under the place of this flower and this other candy or biscuit or whatever there. Under the table there, in front of this girl, under the table. Exactly in front of this girl, under the table there, they have some tablet or maybe a laptop under the table there that they're looking down and reading from. And I'll show you the edit now. Look now, you can see all of them and far from the camera. Then look here now. Look, very good. You can see all of them far from the camera.
plus
Look here. You can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now. Also, you can see she's looking down, very concentrated. Because I think they have some laptop under the table there. But look now, you can see all of them far from the camera. Suddenly, you can see them near from the camera and only 2 girls near from the camera because there's an edit. The reason they edit is because she look and read from her script. Maybe she knows some French, but still They practice a script and read from a script to pretend that they are much higher level. You can see it was far, the camera was far and you could see all of them. Suddenly you can see only those two girls there, and I think suddenly they will show from far again. Look here now.
Et après l'arabe, c'est le turc, c'est persan et l'allemand, ça c'est...
See, now again from far, another edit. The reason they edit is because they look and read from a script. And Zoe Languages is the one speaking most of the time in French.
Oui, c'est ça.
C'est très intéressant.
Ouais.
Super.
Et toi?
Zahra.
Zahra? Ouais.
Donc j'ai commencé à apprendre.
And this girl who's speaking now, you could see before that she was looking down a lot. So now we know why she was looking down before. This girl on the left side, I showed you before that she was looking down. So the reason that she was looking down before was because she was looking and reading what she will say now.
Les langues depuis j'avais 5 ans. Et donc à ce moment
See, another edit. It's full of edits.
j'avais 5 ans.
And I think then now that when they do like this, when they show from near, then why she's looking to the right side. You can see she's looking to the right side. I think now they have some script there on the right side. Then you will say now when they show them from far again, then we cannot see the script. It's because they removed the script. Like now she's looking to the right side to read the script, and you can see now it's from near. Then look here now.
Et donc
Then now suddenly it's far. Then you will say we cannot see any script there. Maybe the girl on the right side was holding some script for her and showing it to her. Then after she removed it, but they edit and cut it out. And you could see they were near, suddenly they're far because they edit. They edit because they look and read from a script.
à ce moment-là, c'était très difficile pour moi parce que j'étais très petite et j'ai commencé l'arabe, l'anglais et le français ensemble. J'ai pleuré.
Edit.
J'ai commencé l'arabe, l'anglais et le français ensemble.
Look now, the common edit here now. Try to concentrate because those edits are not easy to show because they make some very good editing. But try to concentrate now. Try to notice now. Also, you can see that looks like she's looking down there. She's looking down. You can see Iclal, she's looking down there behind the flowers under the table because I think they have the script down there. You can see Iclal, she's looking down there. Every time they look down there because I think they have the script there. And try to notice where are their hands. This Iclal and the girl in the middle that were speaking. Try to notice where are their hands because I think suddenly it will move or something will happen. Try to notice here the editing. Try to notice her very good now. There was some shaking, her head shake to the front.
J'ai pleuré beaucoup, mais dans
Okay, this edit is not easy to show because suddenly her head will shake a little bit down to the front.
l'anglais et le français ensemble.
There was some shaking there, her head shake down.
L'anglais et le français ensemble.
Okay, this edit is not easy to show. So maybe you will not notice it.
Et j'ai commencé l'arabe, l'anglais et le français ensemble.
Look now, I'll have to make it more near. Try to notice this girl in the middle. You will notice that her head will shake. Her head will shake a little bit down to the right side or to the front because there's an edit. Try to notice now that her head will shake. Concentrate. Now her head will shake, the girl there in the middle. Look very good now. You see her head shake down to the front. Her head shake down to the front because there was an edit there.
L'anglais et le français ensemble.
Look now, you can see the play button there at her shin. The girl in the middle, the play button there at her shin. And suddenly her head will shake down now. Look now. Look very good now. See, suddenly her head shake down. And suddenly the play button on the left side of her face like that. Because there was an edit there. They edit because they look and read from a script.
J'ai pleuré beaucoup, mais donc après 3 ou 4 ans, j'ai commencé à l'aimer. Et donc, à 2019, j'ai dit que vraiment, je dois être une polyglotte. Donc, j'ai commencé à apprendre.
You can see Iclal, she's looking down there. I don't know if she will speak after or what. And this girl there, she's looking there. I don't know if they have something on the behind of the table. Like here, you can see the table. Maybe there's something here behind of the table also. I think maybe they have some tablet or laptop or something here behind of the table that you cannot see, because it looks like they're looking to this side here. This one, look, you can see she's very concentrated, looking this way here. I don't know if she has something here behind of the table that she's looking to, and this girl looking down there. They're looking and reading from some script, but they're just hiding the script, and also they make a lot of editing.
L'espagnol, le français, le chinois. Et donc récemment,
Edit, some shaking and edit.
le chinois. Et donc,
Edit, shaking there.
le français, le chinois.
Okay, I need to make it more near so it's more clear. Look now, you see suddenly her head will shake. Look, the play button there on the right side of her face. And suddenly there will be a little shaking on her like that. Look her now. Look now, she closed her eyes and suddenly her head will shake. Look her now. You see her head shake back? Her head was more down and closed eyes. Suddenly her head shake up and open eyes. There was an edit there because she looked and read from her script to see the next few words.
Et donc récemment,
There was another shaking and edit there.
le chinois. Et donc récemment aussi, j'ai.
Okay, try to notice now her head will shake again. You can see the play button there on the right side of her face. Then look here now. Look very good now. Her head will shake now. Look here.
Le Tajik et aussi.
Okay, I think it was 2 seconds or 3 seconds before that. Look here.
Le chinois. Et donc
You see there's some shaking.
récemment aussi, j'ai commencé l'hindi, le Tajik. Le chinois. Et donc le chinois.
Look now, you can see her eyes are closed. Suddenly her head will shake up, but I think maybe it's the same edit I showed before. Look here, her eyes are closed, and look here, her head will shake up and open eyes. Look here now. Look very good now. You see her head shake up, and then there was another shaking. There was 2 shaking after each other. There was some editing there.
Donc récemment aussi, j'ai commencé l'hindi, le Tajik et aussi l'Urdu. C'est mon histoire.
Ouais,
Et
c'est
toi?
cool. Iclal.
She just say a few things that she memorized. And look now, Iclal will speak now. That's why Iclal were looking down before and concentrating. You can see there she's looking down and reading what she will say. She's looking down there behind of the table there or under the table there. They have something. You can see she's looking down there. They have some script or something under the table there. They have something there that they hide under the table that she look and read from. And that's why she was looking before, because she prepared what she will say.
Moi, perso, mon histoire
Edit.
d'apprentissage des langues étrangères, ça...
Edit there.
Ouais,
Et
c'est
toi?
cool. Iclal. Moi,
Could you see this?
moi, perso, mon histoire d'apprentissage des langues étrangères, ça a commencé en 2000.
Et donc récemment aussi, j'ai commencé l'hindi, le
Okay, I will show it again here.
Tajik et aussi l'Urdu. C'est mon histoire.
Ouais,
Et toi?
Okay, try to notice now. Now you can see them from far. Now you can see all 4 girls from far. Then suddenly you will see from near. Look here now.
Iclal.
You now can see all of them from far. Look very good now. See? You could see all of them from far. Suddenly you can only see Iclal and this girl on the right side from near because there was an edit. Because she looked and read from her script. That's why they edit. Or maybe she made some mistake and then she need to look and read what to say correctly. They're just some fake shit, all of them.
Perso, mon histoire d'apprentissage des langues étrangères, ça a commencé en 2016.
You could see that she was looking down there and also some editing.
Moi, perso, mon histoire d'apprentissage des langues étrangères, ça a commencé en 2007.
Look there. She looked down to her script to read. She looked down to her script to read. Then people say we cannot see the script. Of course, they will not show you the script. They have the script under the table. They have some laptop or something under the table. And she's looking down and reading. And suddenly you will see there will come some edit now. Now you can see only those two girls from near. Then suddenly you can see all of them from far because there was an edit. Because she looked and read from her script. And can see she's looking down. She's looking down exactly same place there. Behind of the flowers. They have something there behind of the flowers. Maybe under the table. You can see she looked down there. Every time they look to exactly the same place. Why she don't look in the camera? She's looking down there because they have something under the table there that she look and read from.
C'était en fait la première fois quand j'avais l'impression que l'anglais ne me suffisait pas. Et du coup, j'avais fait...
She keep looking down every few seconds. It's just some bullshit, man.
J'avais fait la décision d'apprendre une nouvelle langue en autodidacte et j'ai choisi...
Okay, let's make it more near so I can show it better.
Une nouvelle langue en autodidacte et j'ai choisi...
You can see she looked down but they edit and cut it out. Those fucking clowns, man.
Que l'anglais ne me suffisait pas. Et du coup...
Look there, she looked down to read her script. She looked down to read her script and you can see the other girl also looking the same place. Both of them looking down there because they have some script down there.
J'avais fait la décision d'apprendre une nouvelle langue en autodidacte et j'ai...
Then she looked down again but they edit those fucking fake humans, man. Look there, she looked down to her script. Looking down to her script, they have some script under the table. She looked down to her script to read her script.
J'ai choisi le français parce que j'étais vraiment intéressée par la culture française et à cette époque, mes intérêts...
And you can see the other girl, she's looking down on the script, concentrated.
Mes champs d'intérêt m'ont conduit à apprendre le français. Donc...
Look, now she looked down to her script again. They have some script under the table, some laptop that they're looking and reading from.
J'ai choisi le français. Et...
You can see she's looking down the whole time. She's looking down the whole time. They have something under the table there. Under the table that she's looking down and reading from. That's why there's some space. There's some space between the table and the girls there. There's some space between the table and the legs there. They have some laptop under the table that she's looking down and reading from. She's looking down and reading from a laptop under the table.
Maintenant, c'est la langue que je parle mieux parmi tous les autres.
You can see all the time she's looking down to her laptop and reading, and you can see the other girl looking also down to follow the script, and this one also looking down. You can see all of them, they're looking exactly same place. The three girls are looking down exactly same place to the middle. You can see there, they're looking to the middle in front of Iclal there, down, because they have some laptop down there under the table that they're looking down and reading from.
Mais en 2020, j'ai commencé à apprendre italien et après italien.
Edit.
Parle mieux parmi tous les autres. Mais en 2020, j'ai commencé à apprendre.
Look now, you can see they're far from the camera. Suddenly they will come near from the camera, another edit. Look here now.
italien.
Now they're far from the camera.
Et
See, then suddenly they're near from the camera because they edit. They edit because they're looking and reading from a script. And also sometimes if they make some mistakes when they're reading from their script, then they edit to cut out the mistakes. You're just reading from a script and faking it and editing.
après italien, j'ai appris espagnol, russe et allemand.
No, you don't speak all those languages, you liar.
Pour moi, le fait
Edit.
russe et allemand, pour moi,
Can you see the edit? Just some faking shit.
russe et allemand.
Now you can see they're near from the camera. Now they're near from the camera and look here now.
Pour
Look,
moi,
look,
le
look. You see, then suddenly they're far from the camera because they edit, because they read from a script. You can see this girl, she's looking down to the place of the script there, behind of the flowers on the ground there, on the floor.
fait de pouvoir parler toutes ces langues à l'âge de 17, ça signifie beaucoup de choses. Et
See there, she's looking down. You can see she's looking down because down there under the table they have some tablet or some laptop. They have some laptop there under the table, behind of the table there, that they look down and read from.
l'expérience que j'ai acquis m'a permis de découvrir les nouvelles cultures autour du monde. Donc,
Edit.
de découvrir les nouvelles cultures autour du monde.
Look now, I'll show the edit, but it's not easy to show those edits. You need to concentrate. You can see now, you can see them. Then you can see this Iclal, she's holding her hands there. You can see her, she's holding her hands there and her eyes are closed. Then I'll try to show you this edit here. Try to notice now. There was some shaking there and suddenly her hands move a little bit away from each other.
Donc,
There was some shaking there, another shaking, there was some editing there.
autour du monde. Donc, découvrir les nouvelles cultures autour du monde.
Look now, I think maybe you can notice the edit on Zoe Languages, the girl on the left side. The girl on the left side, Zoe Languages, you can see her hand near from the table. Notice the girl on the left side, her hand near from the table. Then look here now.
Donc,
See? Suddenly her hand move away from the table because there was an edit there. Her hand was near from the table. Suddenly her hand is moved away from the table because there was an edit. And also the other hand on her arm.
autour du monde. Permis de découvrir les nouvelles cultures autour du monde.
Notice now this Zoe Languages, you will see the edit here. You can see here this Zoe Languages, the one on the left side, you can see she's holding the glass there. And then you can see her hand and arm there, like try to notice now. Notice the edit now. Suddenly her hand will move away in less than a second. Look here now. Look very good now on the hand of the girl on the left side, and look here now.
Donc,
See, suddenly her hand move away and suddenly she's not holding the glass. There was an edit there. They edit because they look and read from a script. They're just faking it.
je pense que c'est
You can see she's looking down and reading. She's looking down and reading. They have some script down under the table.
une chose vraiment très fascinante d'être une polyglotte. Ouais,
C'est
ça.
magnifique. C'est
Ouais,
génial.
Bullshit with you, liars and fake people. Man.
Arrivé à cet âge, oui.
Ouais, c'est. Je suis jalouse.
Edit.
C'est génial. Arrivé à cet âge, oui.
Ouais, c'est.
Notice now you can see all of them from the front. You can see all of them from the front and far from the camera. Then look here now.
Jalouse.
Look now. Suddenly you can see them near from the camera and from the side view. And edit. They edit because they look and read from the script.
Jalouse.
Yeah, bullshit with you. Man. See, then again you see them from far again. It's just a lot of editing and faking. If they can speak those languages, then they would have accepted the challenge that I made, where I challenged them to make a live stream with me where I bring native speakers in all those languages they can speak, to test them if they can speak all those languages. But they never responded to the challenge. They never accepted the challenge because they cannot speak all those languages, because they are fake, liars and scammers.
Pour moi, je voulais...
See, they were far from the camera, suddenly they're near from the camera. They say they speak in 10 languages, but look how long time they put the French. So they put the French longer time maybe than the other languages. Let's see here. You can see Iclal, she's looking down there to the script there to follow the script, because they practice a script together.
Pour moi...
Look now, you can see they're far from the camera, and you can see all 4 girls far from the camera. Then look here now. Look now. You can see all 4 girls far from the camera. See, then suddenly you can only see those 2 girls here and near from the camera because there's an edit. They edit because they look and read from a script. You can see they're looking down there. And this girl, she's looking to the left side. I don't know if they have something there, but they made an edit there because she look and read from the script.
Je voulais étudier toutes les langues de les Nations Unies.
Another edit.
Toutes les langues de les Nations Unies.
Look now, you can see they are near from the camera, and you can only see 2 girls. Only 2 girls near from the camera. And look now. Then suddenly you can see all of them far from the camera. Another edit. It's full of edits because they look and read from a script and faking it.
C'est français, arabe, chinois, russe, anglais, espagnol. Parce que si vous parlez dans les langues de les Nations Unies, vous pouvez parler avec tout le monde.
And look, Iclal, she's shaking her head at the same time that she's following the script to tell her that it's correct, like what she's saying or what they practice together.
Parce que si vous
You see, Iclal, she's looking down and following the script. She followed the script to be sure that she will say the correct things that they practice together.
parlez dans les langues de
See, she shake her head to tell her that she's doing good. She's saying the things that they practice together.
Nations Unies, vous pouvez
You can see Iclal shaking her head, telling her you're doing correct, you're saying the correct things that they practice together.
parler avec tout le monde.
They just practice a script for a video, those fake humans.
Donc c'est pourquoi j'ai commencé à étudier toutes ces langues. Et après ça, j'ai décidé d'étudier l'italien parce que c'est facile, c'était facile pour moi. Et après,
Edit.
j'ai décidé d'étudier l'italien parce que c'est facile, c'était facile pour moi.
Look now, you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them from far, from the front. Then look here now. Look now. Look very good now. See, suddenly you can only see the 2 girls on the right side. Another edit. Every few seconds there's some editing, because every time they edit, they look and read from the script. They will look and read something, then they will say what they read. Then after they finish making the video, after they finish recording the video, then they will edit and cut out every time they look and read from the script.
Et après le turc parce que je vis ici en Turquie. Et oui, j'aime bien parler à chaque personne dans leur langue maternelle.
Edit.
Langue maternelle.
Look now, you can see those 2 girls there. Now you can see the 2 girls there. Then suddenly, look here now. Now you can only see those 2 girls and near from the camera. Then suddenly you can see all of them far from the camera. Another edit. Every time they edit is because she look and read the next few sentences. She will look and read the few sentences, and they also practice all this before they make the video. Before they make the video, they sit together and practice those things that they will say in the video and memorize them. But of course, they cannot totally memorize it 100%. So they need to edit every few seconds to read the next few sentences that they already practiced and memorized before. That's why there's some editing every few seconds, because every few seconds she will look and read the next few sentences.
Nelson Mandela, il dit que si vous parlez à une personne
You can see Iclal, she's looking down and following the script there because they have some laptop down. She follow to see if she's saying correctly or not, because if she say wrong or don't remember correctly, then she will tell her you did some mistakes, we need to do it again from the beginning, or we need to do those few sentences from the beginning.
une langue qu'il comprend. Votre parole entre dans sa tête. Si vous lui parlez dans sa langue maternelle, votre parole entre à son cœur.
Ah ouais, c'est vrai. Hein.
Ouais, mais
C'est
c'est joli, c'est une
faire.
jolie citation.
Ouais.
Parce que pour moi, c'est important pour moi. Pour communiquer vraiment avec les gens. L'objectif, finalement, c'est pour communiquer avec les gens. Oui.
Look, you can see there the editing. Do you see the edit? You can see how the screen became dark? There was an edit there. It's full of edits and faking. They can only do like this in some fake edited videos. Maybe they practice a little in the language, few beginner stuff and few sentences. But they will pretend that they are much better than they are by making some fake edited video where they practice a script.
Communiquer vraiment avec les gens. L'objectif, finalement, c'est pour communiquer avec les gens.
Look now, you will see suddenly the screen will become dark. Suddenly the screen will become dark because they make an edit. Look here now.
Oui.
See, suddenly the video and screen became dark because they made an edit here. Look. See? You see how it became dark?
Communiquer avec les gens. Oui.
They made an edit so they can speak in next language.
Communiquer vraiment avec les gens. L'objectif, finalement, c'est pour communiquer avec les gens.
Look now. Look very good now.
Oui.
See the video and picture become dark. Look. Suddenly it became very dark, the video. See, it became very dark. Then they make another edit. See? See, they make another edit, and now you can see on the screen there it says Turkish. You can see now it says Turkish because this Iclal, she's from Turkey, so she can speak Turkish. And then maybe she helped the other girls practicing few things in Turkish for the video. So you could see here the first 5 minutes or something, like the first 1 minute or 2 minutes, it was just some bullshit. Then for 3 or 4 minutes or something, they were speaking in French. And there are like 4 girls speaking, so every girl, like for 1 minute or something, it's just some bullshit. And it was full of edits and reading from a script and faking, and now Turkish.
I will do it. Seç bakalım.
Did you see this? There's some editing there.
Bakalım.
Notice the girl on the right side, suddenly she will become very near from the camera because there's an edit. Look here now. Also this paper there, there's a question there that she will read from the paper. But look now, the girl on the right side, I will show you suddenly she will come very near from the camera and become very big like that. Look here now. Look very good now. Look the girl on the right side, there will come some edit now. She's holding her hands there far from each other. Then look here, there will come some edit here. You see, she came near from the camera and far from the camera. Look, very good now. Look there on the right side. Also notice the door, the girl on the right side, and also notice the door behind of her. You can see it, the door now, it looks normal. The door looks normal. The door looks normal. Suddenly the door will look really weird. Look here now. Look, very good. Notice on the right side. Look now, notice there on the right side, the girl on the right side, and also notice the door. Notice the door, suddenly it will look not normal. Look here now. Look at the door. Can you see how the door look like now? Notice how the door behind of the girl look like. And also look, the hand of the girl is very blurry. Look her hands. Also look the door. You can see the door there. It looks not normal. You can see there's some editing there. Look the door behind of her. How the door looks like. And how she came very near from the camera. Because there's an edit there. It's totally fake. Look, very good now. Look. Notice the door. And notice the girl. How she came very near from the camera. Look now. See, suddenly the door became normal again and the girl came far from the camera again. Did you notice that? It's just some fake edited shit because they're looking and reading from a script and faking it. Let's show it again here, those fake shit humans.
Tamam.
I will do it. Saç bakalım.
Let's see it again here. Try to notice now how the door look like. Notice the door now, it looks very normal. The door looks very normal from both sides. The line of the door looks very normal. Then look here now. Look, very good now. On the girl, she will come very near and suddenly the door will look not normal. Look here. See? She came very near from the camera and her hand is blurry. And then look how the door looks like. Look how the door looks like. Can see how the door looks like? Because they edit and fake it. They edit and fake it because they're totally fake. See, then suddenly the door became normal again and she came a little far again. They're just faking it, editing and faking and reading from a script.
Why and how you learned this language?
You could see it was from the front. They were showing them from the front and suddenly from the side. See, another edit, then suddenly from the front again. They were showing from the side, then suddenly from the front. Then suddenly I think she will hold a paper with the Turkish text or how to read it in Turkish.
Neden ve nasıl öğreniyorsunuz?
Edit there. It's full of edits, just some faking shit.
Learn this language.
Just some fake shit, man. You can see now they're showing them from the front. Now they show them from the front and far from the camera. Then look here now. Look now. Now you can see them from the front and far from the camera. Look, very good now. Now you can see this girl, the editing I showed you before on this girl on the right side and the door. Then look here now. Now you can see them from the front. You can see them from the front now. Then look here now.
Why and how you learned this
See, the sun, you see them from the side view. Another edit.
language?
Then suddenly from the front again, another edit. And there will come another edit now also.
Türkçe neden ve nasıl öğreniyorsunuz?
Okay, this edit, I'll try to show this one, but this one is more difficult to show, I think. Let's try here. You can see now how she's showing her hands there, holding her hands there. And try to notice, I don't know if you notice something here. Try to notice her now. Okay, let's try to show it again, this one.
Türkçe neden ve nasıl öğreniyorsunuz? learn this language. Türkçe neden ve nasıl öğreniyorsunuz?
Okay, I think I need to make it more near so it will be more clear, the edit. Look now, she's holding the paper, the girl there in the middle, holding the paper, her hands near from each other. Then look her now. Suddenly her hands are down. Her hands were more up. Suddenly her hands are down in less than a second because there was an edit. Look now, the girl in the middle. Look there, the girl in the middle. Look her hands. In less than a second, her hands will be down because there's an edit. Look her now. See, in less than a second, her hands are down because there was an edit there. Her hands were up, then suddenly they're down in less than a second because there was an edit. They edit because they look and read from a script. That's why there are so many edits. And the reason they edit is because this girl there on the left side, Zoe Languages, she was looking what she will say. That's why they edit just before she speak. Just before Zoe Languages spoke now, they made an edit because she look and read what she will say.
Kültürünü ilgi duymam. Mesela Orta Doğu kültürüne ilgilenen olduğumda için Arapça öğrendim. Ve Türkçe benim için çok özel çünkü Asya ve Avrupa.
Edit. They edit because she look and read what she will say, this fake clown here.
Çok özel çünkü Asya.
You see this? She was far from the camera, then suddenly she's near from the camera. Look now, this clown on the left side. The clown on the left side. This fake polyglot, liar, fraud, scammer on the left side. Zoe Languages. Now she's far from the camera. Then look here now. She's far from the camera now. This Zoe Languages on the left side. Far from the camera. Look now. She's far from the camera now. Look very good now. See, then suddenly she's near from the camera. She was far from the camera, suddenly she's near from the camera. They made an edit. They made an edit because she look and read the next few things that she will say. Every few seconds there's an edit because every few seconds they look and read the next few words or the next few sentences that they will say. They look and read few sentences, then they speak, then they make some edit, then they look and read the next few sentences, then they speak, then they make some edit so they can look and read the next few sentences. Every few seconds they make an edit so they can look and read from the script. Edit, some shaking and edit. Her face was to the front or to the left side. Suddenly her face shake to the right side. It's full of edits because they're fake. Her face was to the front, then it shake to the right, but this one is not easy to show. You need to concentrate. Look now, her face to the front, and you can see her hand down there. Her one hand there, her right hand, right arm there down, and her face to the front. Then look her now. Look very good. Now her hands are down, and her face to the front. Look, her face a little bit to the right side, then look her now. See, suddenly her face and head shake totally to the right side. Her face was a little bit more to the front, suddenly it shake to the right side. There was some shaking and edit there. They edit because she look and read from a script. Edit again because she cannot speak Turkish. She's from China and she cannot speak Turkish. That's why they edit every few seconds. See, some shaking and edit. And now you can see they show those two girls from near. Now you can only see those two girls. And from near, then look here now. Look very good now. Now you can only see those two girls and from near. See, then suddenly you can see all of them from far because they edit. They edit because this Zoe Languages, she cannot speak Turkish. That's why they edit, so she can look and read from the script every few seconds. You can see it looks like she's looking down there and reading something, and also Zoe languages. They're looking down there. They have something under the table that they're looking down and reading from. You can see there they're looking down and reading. Both of them looking down and reading. They have something under the table, some laptop or something there under the table, and it's full of edits.
Başta sadece İstanbul'a ve Türkiye'ye gezmek için öğrendim. Ama
Edit and shaking. Okay, concentrate with me because I'll try to show the edit here.
ama çok basit. Türkiye'ye gezmek için öğrendim.
You see her head shake, but let's try to move more near. Then you'll notice that this Zoe languages, her head will shake.
Avrupa'nın ortasında. Başta sadece İstanbul'a ve
Look now, the Zoe languages on the left side. Concentrate on the girl on the left side. I don't know if the other girls, if there's some shaking or something there also, but try to notice the girl on the left side, the Zoe languages. Suddenly her head will shake. You can see now her head and face to the right side and her eyes are closed. Then look here now. Her head shake to the right side and open eyes. I'm not sure if this was the edit, but let's try to see here again if there will come some shaking. Notice now the girl on the left side, Zoe languages. Look now, her face and head to the right side and closed eyes. You see there's some shaking there. Her head shake right, left like that.
İstanbul'a ve Türkiye'ye gezmek için öğrendim.
Notice now, suddenly her head will shake. I think to the right side, then to the left side or opposite. Look here, this Zoe languages. Notice this Zoe languages. The girl on the left side, her head will shake. You see, there's some shaking. It's not easy to show it, but you can play it in slow motion or something, then you can see it better. Her head shake because there was some edit. The reason they edit is because they look and read from a script.
Ama çok basit şeyler. Yani cümleler çok basit. Böyle.
Look, then she looked down again. She looked down there and you can see the girl on the right side, she's looking the same place. Both of them looking down in the middle between of them. They're looking down here. They have some laptop or tablet here under. They have some laptop or something here under the table. They're looking down and reading. They have a laptop there under the table that you cannot see. You cannot see what is under the table. They have some laptop they look down and read from.
Ve İstanbul'a geldiğimde çok beğendim. Yani her şey beğendim. İstanbul'u aşık oldum. Mimarisi, doğası, insanlar. En önemli şey yemekler. Yemekleri çok beğendim. Bu yüzden
Edit.
Türkçe'ye
Edit, you fucking clown.
en önemli şey yemekler. Yemekleri çok beğendim.
Look now, there comes some editing now. Also you can see it looks like she's looking down. She's looking down to read her script under the table there. Then look here now. You'll see there comes some shaking now because there's an edit. Look here now. Notice this Zoe languages. Where are her hands? You can see her hands there under her knee like that, under her one knee there, on her leg there. Then look here now. You see there's some shaking, and also the girl in the middle, she shake. I will try to show the edit now, so concentrate here with me.
En önemli şey yemekler. Yemekleri çok beğendim.
Look here. Notice the girl there in the middle there. The girl there in the middle, notice her head will shake now. Look here now. Look very good now. You see her head shake, and also Zoe languages her head shake because I was an edit there.
Yani şey yemekler.
Look now, where's the play button? The play button there on the left side of the nose of this girl in the middle. The play button on the left side of her nose. Then look here now.
Ben
Look very good. The play button there under her eye, on the left side. The play button under her eye on the left side. Then look here now. Look very good now. You see? Suddenly the play button far away from her eye, and suddenly her face shake to the right side because there was an edit there. The reason they edit is because they look and read from a script.
bu yüzden Türkçeyi daha ciddi öğrenmeye karar verdim. Evet, bu kadar.
You can see this girl, she's looking down. I don't know if she will speak next or what. She's looking down and following the script.
Çok iyi. Bu kadar. Çok güzel Türkçe.
See, edit again. You could see them from the front, suddenly from the side. Just many edits and totally fake.
Evet, bu kadar. Çok iyi.
Look now, you can see all of them from the front and far from the camera. Then look here now. Now all of them from the front.
Bu kadar. Çok güzel.
See, now suddenly you see them from the side because they edit. They edit every few seconds because they look and read from a script.
Türkçe konuşuyorsun. Yok. Kabul et. Evet, sen
See, then again from the front, another edit. Every few seconds there's some editing because they look and read from a script.
nasıl Türkçe öğrendin? Neden?
Neden? Çünkü ben
See, again another edit.
Yok, kabul et. Evet, sen nasıl Türkçe öğrendin?
Look now, you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now.
Neden?
Look very good now.
ne
Then suddenly you can only see those two girls and near from the camera. Another edit. They edit every few seconds because they look and read from the script every few seconds. And I think they edit because this girl, she was looking what she will say. They made this edit because this girl on the right side, now she will speak. That's why they made this edit, because she was looking and reading what she will say now.
neden? Çünkü ben zaten Türkiye'de yaşıyorum.
You can see there was another shaking and edit there.
Çok güzel Türkçe konuşuyorsun. Yok.
Ama nasıl?
Neden?
Neden? Çünkü
You can see suddenly they came near.
ben zaten Türkiye'de yaşıyorum.
Now they came near, then suddenly they will show them from far again, and all of them again. Look here now. See, suddenly you can see all of them again, another edit. Every few seconds there's an edit because she look and read from a script, or else this Iclal, she tell her what she will say. Maybe when they edit, then this Iclal told her what to say, then she just repeat after her what she told her to say.
Ama nasıl ben 4 ay önce Türkçe kursa kayıt oldum ve yeni İstanbul kitap A1 ve A2 bitirdim ve sokakta arkadaşımla beraber Türkçe konuştum, Türkçe dizi izledim. Bu şekilde yavaş yavaş Türkçe
Edit. They can only speak for a few seconds, then they will edit. They can only speak for a few seconds and say the things that they read from the script, then they need to look and read again and another edit.
bu şekilde yavaş yavaş Türkçe
Edit there.
bu şekilde
Look now, I think I need to make it more near from this girl so you can see the edit. The girl on the right side, notice that there will come some shaking, and I think on her hands, maybe the place of her hands. Try to concentrate on the place of her hands, that there will come some shaking on her hands because there's an edit. Look here now, the girl on the right side.
yavaş
Look now, her hands now are near from each other. Now her hands are near from each other. Then look here now, There was some shaking there. Then suddenly again some shaking, and suddenly her hands are down. But this edit is not easy to show. There's some shaking on her hands because there's some editing.
İzledim. Bu
Look her hands there. Notice her hands there, the girl on the right side.
şekilde
Look her hands near from each other. Also you can see the hand on the right side is very blurry. The hand on the right side is very blurry because they edit, because there's some editing. Look here now. Try to notice her hands now, then look here now. There was some shaking and edit there, but some of the edits are not so easy to show, but it's full of edits.
Türkçe
There was some edit there.
öğrendim.
Böyle
See another edit.
Yavaş yavaş Türkçe öğrendim.
Look now, you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them. Then look here now. See, suddenly you can only see those two girls there. And the girl on the right side, she only said few things that she practiced and read from a script, and also there was some editing. And now Iclal will speak, and it's her own language, so of course she can speak Turkish.
Böyle Türkçe konuşan yabancıları görmek çok garibime gidiyor. Çünkü bence Türkçe çok zor. Çok zor ya.
You can see it's full of edits.
O yüzden
They were near, then suddenly they're far.
garip geliyor yani insanların Türkçe öğrenebilmiş olması. Sen mesela 4 ay kursa gittin.
Evet, evet.
4 ay. Sen ne zamandır öğreniyorsun?
Ben uzun zamandır.
Ne kadar uzun zaman?
1,5 yıl.
Bayağı uzun zaman. Uzun zamandır.
Evet.
Sen?
1 yıl.
Yani çok iyi bence yani. Ben Türkçe öğrenebilir miydim bilmiyorum.
Look there, can see how it became dark because they edit. And now I think they're speaking Arabic here. You can see they're speaking Arabic. It's just some fake shit, man.
Sen?
1 yıl.
Yani çok iyi bence yani. Ben Türkçe öğrenebilir
You can see they're looking down. You can see the girl is looking down. They have some script down that they're looking from, and also they'll make some editing now.
miydim bilmiyorum.
Look, you see the edit? Suddenly the screen became dark. They make one video for each language. Just some fake shit humans.
İyi bence yani. Ben Türkçe öğrenebilir miydim bilmiyorum.
Look there, can see how the screen and video became dark because they edit. Because now they'll make another video where they will speak in Arabic. They make one video for every language and just some faking and editing shit. And before they will speak in Arabic now, then they will look and read from the script. That's why they make another video. Now they stop the recording for this video. Then they will sit down and read the script, what they will say in Arabic. Then after they read the script, what they will say in Arabic, then they will make a new recording, start a new recording to speak in Arabic. You can see it became dark now.
Yep.
See, there was some shaking and some editing. Just some bullshit, man.
Türkçe öğrenebilir miydim bilmiyorum.
Look there, can see it became black screen. See another recording. You can see now it says Arabic there. You can see in the top it says Arabic. It's another recording. They make one recording for every language. Then in the editing program they put all those recordings together.
الله خليها إجابة.
بدك إياها؟
ترجم. شطورة.
يوجد سؤال في اللغة العربية ولكن أول في الإنجليزية. What's the most difficult?
You can see it was far then near.
بدك إياها؟
You can see now they're far from the camera. Now they're far from the camera. Then look here now. Now they're far from the camera.
شطورة.
يوجد سؤال في اللغة
Now they're far from the camera.
العربية ولكن أول في الإنجليزية. What's
See, then suddenly they're near from the camera and you can only see those two girls. Another edit. It's just some faking editing shit because they look and read from a script. And now you can see she's looking and reading the question from the paper.
The most difficult thing about learning this language.
See, they were near, suddenly they're far. Another edit.
ترجمة اللغة العربية. ماذا أصعب شيء في تعلم هذه اللغة؟ نعم.
Just some bullshit.
أنا أبدأ. ترجمة اللغة العربية. ماذا أصعب شيء في تعلم هذه اللغة؟
And when she speaks, it's very difficult to understand what she's saying. Her pronunciation is totally bad and wrong and not clear when she's speaking in Arabic because they just practice some script.
أنا أبدأ. يلا.
There were some YouTube advertisements, so I stopped the video and let's move back few seconds here.
نعم. أنا أبدأ. ترجمة اللغة العربية. ماذا أصعب شيء في تعلم هذه اللغة؟ نعم. أنا أبدأ. يلا. أنا أفكر.
You see, you could see all of them far from the camera, suddenly near from the camera.
أنا أبدأ. يلا.
Look, now you can see all of them far from the camera and you can see all 4 girls. Then look here now. Look very good now. You can see all the girls. You can see all the girls far from the camera. Then suddenly near from the camera and you can only see Iclal. And looks like she's looking down there to read. Because I think they have some script there under the table or near from the table.
أفكر أن اللغة العربية صعب وأيضا نحن نتعلم العربية الفصحى في المدرسة ولكن.
Look, do you see the edit? Now she's near from the camera and you can only see 2 girls. You can only see 2 girls near from the camera, then look here now.
نتعلم العربية الفصحى.
Look now, you can see only 2 girls and near from the camera, then look here now.
المدرسة ولكن.
Then suddenly you can see all of them and far from the camera because they edit. They edit because she look and read from a script. And you can see it looks like she's looking down under the table. They have some laptop under the table. You can see the place of the flower there. The place of the flower there under the table. They have some script there down that she's looking down and reading from the script.
لكن الناس في بلدان العربية لا يتكلمون.
You can see she looked down again, looking down, and the other girl also looking down to the same place. You can see both of them looking down there under the table near from the flowers. They have some laptop there that they're looking down and reading from.
في الفصحى ولكن يتكلمون باللهجات وأنا لا أفهم اللهجات.
Look, she's looking down to read. You can see both of them looking down exactly same place. They're looking down exactly same place. Under the table there, they have some tablet there. And there's something dark there in the middle of the flower. I don't know if it's a small tablet behind of the flowers. Because I noticed this, but I'm not 100% sure. You can see there's something dark there in the middle. In the middle of the flowers, there's something black or dark. I don't know if this is the back side of tablet or something, but I think it might be under the table because they're looking lower down. So I think it might be under the table, but I'm not sure. But there's something dark there in the middle, but I think it's under the table. I think the tablet or laptop is under the table and they're looking down and reading and also full of edits.
نعم هذا
بنتي
مشكلة.
انت تتكلمي جيد جدا.
الفصحى مالتها
احسن مني، انت بتحكي فصحى احسن مني والله.
شكرا.
والله ما شاء الله ما شاء الله ما شاء الله.
يلا شنو كان السؤال؟
الصعوبات. الصعوبات.
أي أصعب شيء.
Edit. Edit, you fake clowns.
الصعوبات.
But now the pronunciation is good. When they're speaking now, the pronunciation was good. But they just practice the pronunciation and maybe they practice few things like that. but they are editing every few seconds because they read from a script to pretend that they are much higher level. There was some editing there. Look now, I'll try to show you the edit. Try to notice the hands of this girl in the middle. You can see her hands are very blurry because there's some editing, but I'll also try to show you the edit. Look now, you can see her hands, and also you can see the play button on the right hand. Look at the place of the play button on the right hand of this girl, and her two hands are there. Then look here now. See, suddenly her hands shake down in less than a second. There was some editing there, and I'm not sure if there will come another shaking. Try to notice now here. See, there was some shaking there. Okay, I'll try to show this edit. Look now, I'll try to show you the edit. Try to notice this girl on the left side, this Zoe Languages. Now you can almost not see her. Now you can almost not see Zoe Languages. Then suddenly she will shake to the right side. Notice the girl on the left side, this Zoe Languages. Then look at her now. Also notice the girl in the middle, her hands are down. In less than a second, suddenly they will shake up her hands. Look very good at the girl on the left side. Notice the girl on the left side now. Look here now. See, suddenly she came more in the video that you can see her better because there was an edit there. Also the girl in the middle, you can see her hands moved up in less than a second. It's full of edits.
الشيء باللغة العربية ويعني تعليم لغات مختلفة هو الاستمرار لأنه اللغة
Edit. Every few seconds there's some editing. Because they're just faking it. You can see her hands are very blurry.
اللغات المختلفة هو الاستمرار لأنه
There was some shaking and edit there.
يعني تعليم لغات مختلفة هو الاستمرار.
Notice now the girl in the middle, the place of her hands, and maybe I don't know if Zoe Languages, if the place of her arms will change, but notice the girl in the middle. The girl in the middle, you can see her two hands on each other like this. Then try to notice her now. Try to notice there will come some shaking. Her hands are near from each other. Then look her now. Now her hands are holding each other. The girl in the middle. There's some shaking there, and I think the girl on the right side, suddenly she became more in the picture. Let's try to show it again.
الشيء باللغة العربية ويعني تعليم لغات مختلفة هو الاستمرار.
Okay, try to notice the girl on the right side. You can almost not see her. You can see Iclal. You can see Iclal, the girl on the right side of Iclal. The girl on the right side of Iclal, you cannot see her, only very little from her. Then notice now very good what will happen. Notice, look at the right side. Now I will show you the edit. I will show you the edit. Look at the girl on the right side. Then look here now. Look very good now on the girl on the right side. Suddenly you can see the girl on the right side. Also this Zoe Languages, suddenly she came more to the right side of the video because there was an edit there. It's full of edits and totally fake.
ويعني تعليم اللغات المختلفة هو الاستمرار.
Look now, the girl on the right side, you can almost not see her. And also look at Zoe Languages, the one on the left side, she's almost totally to the left side of the screen. This Zoe Languages almost totally to the left side of the screen. And the girl on the right side, you can almost not see her. Then look here now. Look, suddenly Zoe Languages came a little more far from the left side. And also the girl on the right side, you can see her more now because they edit. It's full of edits because they look and read from a script.
اللغة مش إنه نتعلم وخلاص بعد تعلم كله لا.
Just some bullshit, just some faking shit.
اللغة هو عالم كبير وإحنا نستمر ونتعلمها، لأن إذا مثلا بفترة ما ندرسها كل شيء نسي. هاي أصعب شيء لي يعني. وأنتي؟
برأيي أصعب
Look, eat it. Look now, you can see all of them far from the camera. All of them far from the camera. And you can see all of them. Then look here now.
مثلا بفترة ما ندرسها كل شيء نسي. هاي أصعب شيء لي يعني.
You can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now.
وأنتي؟
Then suddenly you can see only the two girls on the right side because they ate it. And the reason they ate it is because they look and read from a script.
برأيي أصعب شيء بتعليم اللغة العربية هي اللهجات. يعني واحد
See, it was near then far again.
وأنتي؟
Look now, they're near from the camera and you can only see the two girls. Now you can only see the two girls and near from the camera.
أصعب شيء بتعليم اللغة العربية هي
Then look very good now.
اللهجات.
See, then suddenly you can see all of them because they ate it. The reason they ate it is because they look and read from a script.
يعني واحد يتعلم الفصحى وعباله خلاص يعني أنا خلاص تعلمت العربي وفرحان ومبسوط ورغم يسافر بلدان عربية يروح للعراق ويروح
You can see now they look down again. You can see the three girls there, they're looking down. Why they're looking down when she's speaking? When the other girl is speaking, why they're looking down? They're looking down and following the script because they have some laptop or something under the table there, and maybe they have more than one laptop. They have one near from Iclal there, one near there under the flowers there, and I think maybe they have another one here also in the middle. I'm not sure, but they're looking down here and reading from a script. Look, try to notice where are their eyes looking. Try to notice the place of their eyes where they're looking. They're looking down, down, down, here, here, behind of these flowers. I don't know if there's something there. You can see there's something black there behind of the flowers. I don't know if it's the back side of a tablet or something like that. You can see there's some black color there. I don't know if it's a tablet there or else it's under the table.
سوريا يشوف إنه الناس بالشارع ما يحكون فصحى.
أنا معك.
إلا أنت لازم تكون تعرفين اللهجة. فعشان هيك أنا أول شيء درست الفصحى وشفت يعني ما يكفي فرحت تعلمت عراقي.
And this girl on the right side, I think maybe she have learned Arabic. I'm not 100% sure, but I think maybe she have learned Arabic.
شفت كمان ما يكفي رحت تعلمت سوري مصري يعني باقي اللهجات والآن الحمد لله بفهم كل اللهجات. شوية اللهجة المغربية صعب علي.
حتى للعرب المغربي صعب.
إيه حتى ما
إيه كثير صعب.
برأيي إذا
Eat it.
حتى ما
إيه كثير صعب.
Look now, they are far from the camera. Now they're far from the camera and suddenly they'll come near from the camera. Look here now. See, suddenly they're near from the camera because they ate it. They ate it because they look and read from a script. But this girl on the right side, I think maybe she have learned Arabic or something. I'm not 100% sure. But they are faking it.
إذا أنتوا عم تتعلموا عربي لازم ورا ما كملتوا الفصحى تتعلموا غير.
Can see it. Then suddenly she's far from the camera. But I think this girl on the right side, she can speak Arabic because I have seen on her channel that she have some video with an Arabic TV channel. So there's a chance that this girl on the right side that she have learned Arabic or have learned some Arabic.
أنا معك.
Then suddenly another edit, and this Zoe languages, I think she have practiced a little Arabic, but how much I'm not sure. Look here now. Can see suddenly far from the camera, and can see all of them. Then suddenly near from the camera and you can only see those two girls there, and looks like she's looking down there and reading from a script.
أصعب شيء بتعلم
Look, it looks like she's looking down and reading from a script.
اللغة العربية على التعدد اللهجات.
صح.
Edit.
تعلمت اللغة العربية التعدد.
You can see there. Now they're near from the camera and you can only see those two girls. You can only see those two girls and near from the camera. Then look here now.
للهجات.
Then suddenly you can see all of them. It's full of edits because they look and read from a script. And I think they practice a little beginner stuff or little things in those languages. And that's why they speak longer time in those languages. Because these Zoe languages, I have seen that she have some videos in some Arabic countries. But it doesn't mean that she's fluent or high level in Arabic. Maybe she have practiced a little Arabic. And the girl on the right side, I think she have also practiced Arabic. And then Iclal, she's from Turkey. Maybe she had a little Arabic in her school also. And the one in the middle, I think she's an Arab also. This one, this Zahra Polyglot, I think she's an Arab. I'm not 100% sure where she's from. I have looked at the YouTube account of this Zahra languages and it says that she is from Iran and living in Turkey.
ومثلا أنا أعمل بدرس عربي فصحى واللهجة السورية بنفس الوقت مثل أنا بدرس لغتين.
And that's why they concentrate more on those languages. You can see almost half of the video, like 3 languages, almost half of the video, because I think those are some of the languages that they have practiced more. Like the French, I think all of them have practiced a little French, or I'm not sure if all of them, but I think the French, maybe Iclal have practiced a little French, and Zoe languages have practiced a little French. And then about the Turkish, I think maybe only Iclal can speak Turkish and the other girls were faking the Turkish. And then also this Zahra Polyglot, the one in the middle on the right side of Zoe languages. Her more info says Turkey. I don't know if she's really living in Turkey. And if she's living there, I don't know how long time she have lived there. But maybe she have learned some Turkish. How much? I don't know how much Turkish she can speak. But I don't think that this Zoe languages and this girl on the right side, Mahya Polyglot, can speak Turkish. And then now the Arabic, I think all of them know some Arabic. And that's why they show those languages first. And also that's why they show them for a longer time. But they're still faking it and reading from a script and pretending to be higher level. Of course, Iclal, she can speak her own language, Turkish. But I mean, in the other languages, they are faking it and pretending that they're higher level than they are.
وفي شيء تاني لأنه لغتي الصينية كتير بعيدة من عربي. يعني بالبداية
You can see she's looking down there all the time. She's looking down there, and this girl also looking down. I'm not 100% sure where she's from. Her name is Zahra Polyglot. And Zahra is like an Arabic name, so I don't know if she's an Arab. I think maybe she's an Arab, but I'm not 100% sure. But I have took a look on her account, on her YouTube account, and it says that she is from Iran. She said that she's from Iran, and her more info says Turkey. So maybe that's why I was not really sure about how much Arabic she can speak, because it looks like she's looking down a lot. And it looks like she's not really good at Arabic. So maybe that's why. So maybe because she is from Iran and living in Turkey, so she cannot really speak Arabic or only know very little Arabic. But you can see it looks like they're looking down there under the table. I think they have some script under the table there that they're looking down to, or maybe there at this place here, I'm not sure. But I think she know a little Arabic, but maybe not so much. Like maybe she know a little, and then same time she look and read from a script. See, there was an edit there. Look now they're far from the camera. Now they're far from the camera, and you can see her hand is up there. Then look here now. Then suddenly they're near from the camera, another edit. They were far from the camera, then suddenly they came near from the camera, another edit, because she look and read from the script. Then suddenly far from the camera again, another edit. Then she looked down there, you can see she's looking down and reading. She's looking down and reading, then people say you cannot see it because they will not show it to you. When they're looking and reading from a script, they will not show you the script. They will not show you the script. The script is under the table. The script is there under the table between those two girls. Between those two girls there's some script down there, and also I think there's another laptop down here, or maybe they have the laptop in the middle, near from this girl there in the middle, in front of her, down on the floor. You can see she's looking down. She's looking down there at this place here, under the table, because they have some laptop there down under the table. She practiced a little Arabic, but maybe she's not really that good at Arabic. Then they will write down a script, then she's looking down and reading from the script, and then same time they also edit.
فتاخد كتير وقت وجهود.
There was some editing there.
فتاخد كتير وقت وجهود.
Look now, there will come some shaking here. You see now she closed her eyes. I can see the girl in the middle, she's looking down there, but notice now this Zoe languages on the left side. I'll show you there will come some shaking or something. Now her eyes are closed and you can see her two arms there, her hands there. Then look here now. There's some shaking. See, there's some shaking there because there's some editing. Try to notice the place of her hand there. You'll notice her hand will shake now. Try to notice her hand there, the one that is more far from the camera. You will see the hand will shake. You can see the play button there on her hand. Then suddenly her hand and fingers will shake. Look here now. You see they shake and move down in less than a second because there was some editing. They're just editing and faking and reading from a script. Shaking again.
بدي استسلم لأنه كثير صعب بس الحمد لله استمرت وهلا فيني.
Also she's saying some of the words wrong and wrong pronunciation.
بحكي بعربي.
ممتاز تحكين. يعني أنا لما أحكي بالعربي أخرب اللهجة السوري مصري، يعني كل اللهجات العراقية، بس أنتي بس يعني السوري تحكي.
ست سورية.
Edit. Look, do you see the edit? I think now they will speak in the next language. That's why they will make an edit now. And if you notice now who were speaking mostly in Arabic. Who were speaking mostly in Arabic? The girl on the right side, and then also the girl on the left side, because I think those two girls know a little Arabic. I think maybe the girl on the right side, she know most Arabic, and then maybe also the girl on the left side. But the girl on the right side were speaking mostly in the start, then after a little Iclal, and then also a little the one in the middle, and then also this Zoe languages were speaking for a longer time also, because I think the one on the right side and the one on the left side, they know some Arabic, but you'll see now there comes some edit now before they'll speak in next language. Look now. Look now, there'll come an edit here now. You see the screen becoming dark. The screen became dark there. The video became dark. You see the video became dark and there was some shaking and edit. Some shaking and edit. Then now they're speaking Chinese. Now they're speaking Chinese. There was some shaking and edit. They choose the languages of each girl plus few other languages. And when they choose the language of Turkish, then Iclal, who are Turkish, will help them to practice few things in the language to say in the video. Then now Chinese, then the girl on the left side, Zoe Languages, who can speak Chinese. Then she will practice with them few things in Chinese that they will say for the video. And with the Arabic, I'm not sure. I think the girl on the right side, she knows some Arabic. How much, I'm not sure. And then also Zoe Languages, I think she knows a little Arabic, a little beginner stuff. So they help the other girls with the Arabic. And this Zahra Polyglot, I think she's from Iran. Her account says from Iran. Even her name is Zahra, like an Arab name. But I think in Iran they also have some Arab names. But I think with the Arabic, the girl on the right side, she know a little Arabic, and also this Zoe Languages know a little Arabic. And then also they just write down some script, and then they just practice the script together, and the same they do with the other languages. But you can see they make one video for each language. There was some editing, the screen became dark. You could see the screen became dark, the video became dark, because they edit and make a new recording for the Chinese. Now, before they speak Chinese, they look and read the things that they will say in Chinese. Then they start a new recording to say those things.
普通话
See, you could see there was some editing. You could see all of them. Then suddenly you could only see two of the girls. Now you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them. Then look here now.
普通
Then suddenly you can see only the two girls on the left side. And of course, this girl on the left side, she can speak Chinese because she's from China.
话 Mandarin 谁会说汉语？
我会。
我会一点点，我会一点点。你听明白了？
Can see this? The girl on the left side who's from China is the one speaking, and then the other girls are just laughing, or maybe they'll just say a few words. But maybe now they'll say more, but then maybe there will be some editing. We'll see now.
几种语言
Actually， 他会说中文，他假装他不会。She pretend. Okay.
You can see the girl on the left side from China, she's speaking, then the other girls just like ha ha, laughing like that.
You can take a break. Anyways. 我来选。
She told Iclal that she can take a break. Why she can take a break? She cannot speak Chinese or only know a little in Chinese.
我选一个。
Okay, there was some YouTube advertisement. So let's move back a few seconds here.
You can take a break. Anyways. 我来选吧。我选一个。这个。
You see there's some editing, suddenly it's from near, but she can speak Chinese, it's her own language, but now I think she will say the question in English first.
Why do you like this language? 你们为什么喜欢汉语？
Do you see it was from near, then suddenly from far again? They made some editing. And you can see there, it looks like Iclal were looking down, and also the other girl, her eyes like closed like that, because they were making some editing, and it looks like she looked down to read.
为什么？为什么？
谁先开始？
They edit because they were looking and reading the script, the other girls there. Of course, this Zoe Languages can speak her own language, Chinese, but they made some edit here because the other girls were looking and reading.
Why do you like this language? 你们为什么喜欢汉语？
You can see now only those two girls. You can only see those two girls now. Then look here now. And suddenly you can see all of them. There was an edit there. Now when they made this edit, then those three other girls were looking and reading from the script what they would say in Chinese. That's why they edit.
为什么？
为什么？谁先开始？一直到你先开始。没有。
我很喜欢中国人、中国文化、中国电影，还有2年前我开始自学中文。
自学的吗？
Edit. You can see they were far, then suddenly near. Because this girl there on the right side, I don't think she can speak Chinese. I don't know, but I don't think she can speak Chinese. That's why they edit. Look here now.
还有2年前我开始自学中文。
She only said few things. Then now they'll make another edit so she can look and read the next few things. Or else the girl on the left side will tell her what to say. Also, they can do like this. Like, even if they don't have a script, what can they do? But I think they have a script. But even without a script, what can they do? For example, now when they're speaking in Chinese, then now they can make some edit. Then this Zoe languages can tell this girl beside of her what she will say next. Then she can just repeat after her. Then you will say why we will not see it when Zoe languages tell her what to say. That's why they edit. Look now. You can see now they are far from the camera and you can see all of them. Then suddenly you can only see those two girls and near from the camera. Now they made an edit. When they made this edit, then this girl, Zoe languages, could have told this girl on the right side what to say, or she could have looked and read from a script what to say when they made this edit.
觉得吗？
真的，对，
真的吗？
See, another edit. They were near, then suddenly far again. And looks like she's looking down there, and also you can see Iclal looks like she's looking down. And this girl also looking down. You can see this girl on the right side, she's looking down to left. She's looking down to left, and Iclal looking down there. And this girl also looking down there. They're all looking down there. The three girls there who cannot speak Chinese. The three girls there who cannot speak Chinese, you can see they're looking down in the middle, near from the flowers. You can see they're looking down there to the flowers. And looks like, I told you that looks like there's something black there in the behind of the flowers. I think it might be the back side of a tablet, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's a tablet because it looks small. So it could be a tablet or something like that, some small tablet or mobile or something there, or else it's under the table. But you can see all of them looking down to the same place. Those three girls looking down exactly to the same place near from the flowers. They're looking down there near from the flower there to a script down there.
我非常喜欢中国，我想去中国上大学。我最喜欢的大学是清华大学、
清华北大。
清华北大，对，还有我想去清华大学，还有，对我有很多中国朋友，还有这是为什么我想去中国，
你是自
Look, another edit.
对我有很多中国朋友，还有这是为什么我想去中国，
Look now, I'll show this edit, but it's very clear. You can see now it's far and you can see all of them. Far from the camera and you can see all of them.
你
And suddenly near from the camera and you can only see the other girl there or those two girls here. Now you can only see two of them and near from the camera and edit. Because they look and read from the script, that's why they edit.
是自学的中文。
Then you say this girl on the left side, she can speak Chinese. But also even if she can speak Chinese, maybe she looked to the script because if they wrote down a specific script, what they will say, then maybe she cannot remember what exactly she will say. Then maybe she also look at the script, even if she can speak the language, because they wrote down a specific script. Also, when they make the edit, then the other girls, the other three girls who cannot speak Chinese have a chance to look at the script.
自学没有。
See, then suddenly far from the camera again, another edit. It's full of edits because they fake it and read from a script.
时间2年，你说
对，
2
这放举我一些年。
Look there, can you see the editing? Suddenly her head became big like that. Just some faking editing video.
我自学。
See? Just some faking shit. Just some faking shit, man.
这放举我一些年。
Look there at Iclal. Suddenly her head will become big. Then some people say, oh, it's just editing, that they're making fun. Then people say, oh, they're just making fun, and that's why they do this edit. Yeah, but same like they do this edit, then the video is full of many other edits because they're faking it. Look now, the head of Iclal. Look, the face and head of Iclal suddenly become big here. Look here now. Look now. You see, suddenly the head of Iclal became very big because they're editing and faking and bullshitting. Then people say, oh, they're just joking or something like that, but still, same like they do this kind of joking and faking and editing, then they're also looking and reading from a script and editing and faking. See, then suddenly her head becomes small again.
你就帮助我一点点。
好的，玛雅同学，
你怎么？
玛雅同学为什么学习中文？为什么喜欢？
Look, it looks like Iclal is looking down to read a script or something.
喜欢汉语。
4年前
See, then suddenly they show from the other side another edit. They were showing from the front, then suddenly from the side another edit. Because this girl on the right side, I think she were looking and reading from her script. That's why they edit. Just some bullshit, man.
你怎么？
玛雅同学为什么学习中文？
Look now, the girl on the right side, she's going to speak. Then they will make an edit so she can look and read from her script. You can see now all of them. Now you can see all of them, and from the front, all of them from the front. From the front, look here.
为什么喜欢汉语？
Then suddenly you can see them from the side. They make an edit here. They made an edit because this girl on the right side, she look and read from her script what she will say now.
4年前我去中国留学，然后在留学的过程中，我慢慢开始喜欢中国，因为我去。
See, then suddenly again from the front another edit because she look and read what she will say next. They make some editing every few seconds because they will look and read what they will say next.
中国不是因为我喜欢中国，是因为我想学习中文。但是在中国住的时候，我开始喜欢中国文化、中国菜。现在
Edit.
住的时候，我开始喜欢中国文化、中国菜。
Look now, I'll show you the edit, but try to concentrate because they make some very good editing. They make very good editing, so concentrate very good. Try to notice all of them, where their hands are and how they're sitting. You can see there, Zoe Languages, her hands there and arms there. You can see one of her hands there at her legs. Then the other girl there on the right side of Zoe Languages, her hands on each other there at her legs also. And then Iclal, her hands there also holding each other at her legs. Then the girl on the right side, her hands also holding each other down there. Then look here now. Look very good now. See, there was some shaking. And suddenly the girl on the right side, her hands shake down. But also I noticed that Iclal, suddenly her hands are where? Before her hands were holding each other on each other. Then suddenly her hands are far from each other like this. Look here.
中国住的时候，我开始喜欢中国文化、中国菜。
Look now, try to notice, I will show you the edit here. Notice especially on Iclal, her hands. Look, Iclal, her hands there holding each other. Then look here now. Look very good, her hands are holding each other. I'll try to move it to the side there, so I don't know if I can move like this to the side so it's more clear. Try to notice there, Iclal, her hands on each other there. Then look here now. Then suddenly her hands are not holding each other. You see this? Because they edit. They edit because this girl on the right side, she look and read from her script.
你们知道我会说9种语言，但是我最喜欢的语言就是中文。为什么呢？因为汉字是非常特别的。那写汉字的时候，我感觉很放松。
Edit.
特别的。那写汉字的时候，我感觉很放松。
Look now, but I think maybe they'll speak in the next language now. So they spoke in Chinese less than the other languages because the other girls, they cannot really speak Chinese, that's why. And also Iclal, she were not speaking in Chinese. Look, can you see how it became dark? Can you see how it became dark? Because they ate it. You see, it became dark and then normal again because they ate it. See, now Spanish. They only spoke Chinese for like, I'm not sure if it was 1/2 minute or 2 minutes or how long. Let's try to notice when did they start to speak in Chinese.
بس يعني السوري تحكي
يلا
ممتاز
ست سورية
They start to speak in Chinese here from around 11 minutes and 25 seconds. From 11:25.
اوكي
Puro, puro, puro.
Ahora
From 11:25 until 13 minutes and 32 seconds or 30 seconds. So it's like around 2 minutes speaking Chinese. 2 minutes speaking Chinese, and it was mostly these Zoe languages that were speaking. That is from China. And then the girl on the right side of Zoe languages spoke a little, and then the girl totally to the right side there also spoke a little. And then I think Iclal were not speaking in Chinese at all. Only around 2 minutes. 3 girls speaking for 2 minutes. And I think Zoe languages were speaking half of the time. So Zoe languages, maybe she spoke for like 1 minute or more or something. And then the 2 other girls, each one of them spoke only for like half minute or something in Chinese. Just some bullshit. Now Spanish.
Pero, ¿quién puede hablar español aquí?
Sí, yo.
tú no
I'm gonna take a break and do that. Okay.
okay
Puro, puro, puro.
learning similar language
You can see they were far from the camera and suddenly near from the camera.
Puro.
You can see now all of them. You can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now.
learning
Then suddenly you can only see Iclal and this other girl there and near from the camera because they edit. Another edit. It's full of edits because they're faking it.
similar languages pros and cons
See, then suddenly they're far from the camera again. They edit again. They were near from the camera, then suddenly far from the camera. And suddenly you can see all of them because they edit. The reason they edit is because now they look and read few things in Spanish. Also, it was a new recording, like I showed you before, that the screen became dark because they made a new edit, a new video for the Spanish. Every time they make one video for the next language, then they will sit down and read what they will say in the language like that. I want to try to notice something here. Let's see here. You can see it became dark there. It became dark when they were going to speak in Spanish because they make a new edit. They make one recording for every language. Just some faking shit.
learning similar languages pros and cons
You can see now, you can only see Iclal and this girl and near from the camera. Then suddenly you can see all of them. They made an edit there because they look and read what they will say in Spanish. And also before they started the recording, the Spanish recording there, the one to speak in Spanish, they also look and read the script and practice the script.
It's a difficult one.
You mean like
Pros y contras de aprender
She's just looking and reading the question from the paper.
lenguas parecidos.
¿Cuándo?
See,
It's a difficult one.
You mean like
Pros y contras de aprender lenguas parecidos.
look now, she look and read the question from the paper. She look and read the question from the paper. Then now the girl on the right side is going to speak. Then before she speak, she will look and read from her script. Then you will say why we don't see it. That's why they edit now. And now I will show you the edit. Now we can see all of them. Now you can see all of them from far. Then look here now. Now you can see all of them. Then suddenly you can only see Iclal and this girl on the right side. Why? Suddenly you can only see Iclal and this girl because they edit. The reason they edit is because this girl on the right side, she look and read from her script what she will say now. That's why they made this edit.
Cuando mi nivel en español era A2, yo comenzaba
Edit. Then suddenly again far from the camera, another edit because she look and read the next few words. Every time they do this editing is because they look and read from the script.
a aprender el italiano. Por esta razón, sí, los he mezclado. Si ustedes quieren aprender
And why they ask this girl on the right side, maybe she have practiced a little Spanish or something, and that's why they ask her. They plan it together. They plan which one can speak more in the different languages. Then they'll try to make those people who can speak more in the language be the one to speak more. Same like before when they were speaking Chinese, then it was mostly Zoe languages on the left side that were speaking in the start for almost half of the time. And then the other two girls were speaking only a little, and then Iclal were not speaking in Chinese. And the same when they were speaking in Turkish, then they make every girl speak only for a few seconds like that, or half minute or something like that. And also I think the French, it was mostly Iclal and Zoe languages that were speaking in French.
español, unos francés, italiano. Quiero decir que después de nivel B2 es mejor.
See, edit. But I think she don't know that much in Spanish because that's why they edit every few seconds because she's faking it.
Quiero decir que después de nivel B2
Look now, we can see all of them. Now you can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now. Now you can see all of them.
es mejor.
Then suddenly you can only see those two girls here. They edit now because she look and read from her script. This girl on the right side that is speaking now, she look and read the next few sentences. That's why they made an edit there, because she look and read the next few sentences.
Mejor aprender los idiomas.
Tienes razón.
Then again from far again because they look and read. You can see there Iclal, it looks like she's looking down there. You can see she's looking down. She's looking down there because there's something there behind of the flowers that she's looking and reading from, or else it's under the table. There's something under the table, or else it's behind of the flowers there. That's why she's looking to that place there.
Sí. Editor.
Y para mí,
See, exactly after she looked down, then she speak. She was looking down and reading what she would say, then she speak now. You can see there Iclal looking down and reading from her script, looking down and reading from her script, and then now she will speak.
Editor.
See, then now she will speak, and also they will make an edit now. You can see now from far, now you can see all of them from far, then look here now.
y
Then suddenly you can see them from near, and only those two girls, you cannot see all of them because they edit. The reason they edit is because she looked down and read from her script, and also before you could see that she was looking down.
Yo creo que aprender los idiomas similares tenga sus propias.
Edit again. You could see they were near, then suddenly far. They were near, suddenly far, and suddenly you can see all of them. You can see Iclal, she's looking down there. She's looking down, there's something there behind of the flowers or under the table. She's looking down there and reading from her script.
Ventajas y ventajas.
You can see she's looking down, concentrated and reading.
Pero para
Look, she's looking down and reading, concentrated.
mí las ventajas pesan más porque a mí me ha ayudado muchísimo el hecho que
They're just faking it, those fucking clowns.
español, francés, italiano derivan de la misma familia de los idiomas. Por ejemplo,
See, another
no
edit.
tuvido
Another edit.
derivan de la misma familia de los idiomas.
Look now, you can see they're far from the camera, and you can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now.
Por ejemplo,
Then suddenly you can see only those two girls there. They made an edit because Iclal, she looked for longer time to her script and reading for longer time.
no tuvido las dificultades cuando estaba aprendiendo español porque
Edit again, suddenly they're far from the camera again because they edit. And you can see she's looking down and reading. You can see she's looking down and reading. And you can see this girl also looking down to the right side there, and this girl there. They're looking down there near from the flowers. Near from the flowers, they have something there behind of the flowers or under the table.
ya hablaba en francés y en italiano. Pero también a veces me resulta muy complicado hablar
Look there, you can see she looked down to read. You can see she's looking down, very concentrated. Iclal, you fake polyglot, Iclal, who say that you have 5 exams, that is C1 or C2 level, you're full of bullshit and a liar. You can see that she's looking down there behind of the flowers, and I think this black thing there, I'm not sure, but I think the black thing there that you can see in the middle of the flowers. In the middle of the flowers you can see something black, something dark black like that. I think it's the back side of a tablet or something like that. You can see there's something black there. I think it's the back side of the tablet that she's looking down and reading from. Or else they have a laptop or tablet under the table.
idiomas similares uno tras otro porque, por ejemplo, cuando quiero construir una frase en español, pero
You can see she's looking down to read. Looking down behind of the flowers or under the table, but I think there's something there. It looks like there's something black. You can see there's some black color there. Some black color, dark color in the middle of the flower. In the middle of the flower there's something black or dark. I think it's the back side of a tablet or something. You can see she's looking down there. You can see she's looking down. It looks like she's looking down to the flowers there or near from the flowers or the back side of the flowers. You can see there's something black there in the middle there. There's something black in the middle of the flowers, something dark. I think it's the back side of a tablet or something like that.
en mi
You can see she's looking down to that place
mente
and
vienen
very concentrated.
solamente los
You can see she keep looking to that place.
palabras, pero
You can see she keep looking down to that place, very concentrated. Look there, she looked down there, very concentrated near from the flowers, and also the girl there. You can see both of them looking down there to the place of the flowers there.
en mi mente vienen solamente los
You can see she's looking down there to the place of the flowers.
palabras en italiano y esto no es problema, pero se puede esperar practicando el idioma y también acostumbrándose.
Just some fake shit. You can see the girl there also looking down to the same place.
Sí, sí, sí. Idioma y también acostumbrándose. Sí, sí.
There's some edit there, there's some edit and shaking there.
problema, pero se puede superar practicando el idioma y también acostumbrando.
Look now, there comes some shaking now, but those edits are difficult to show when they make some good editing. Look now, you notice some shaking. I don't know how to show it. Like, try to concentrate with me. Try to concentrate, you'll see some shaking, that their hands, maybe their hands or face or body will shake. There will come some shaking in the picture, in the video, because there's some editing. Try to notice. Now when you're looking, try to notice where are their hands. Try to notice where are their hands, the placement of them, where they're looking, and the placement of their face and head, how they're looking, if they're looking to the front or to the side or down like that, or if their eyes are open or closed. Try to notice those things. Then try to notice if something will change now. Try to notice very good now. See, there was some shaking. Do you see there was some shaking? I think they came more far from the camera, and I think the girl on the right side and the left side, they became more clear in the picture. Look here now.
Italiano y es un problema, pero se puede superar practicando el idioma y también.
Look now, I will show you the edit now because I noticed something. Try to notice on the right side and the left, and also on the left side. On the right side and on the left side. Try to notice this girl on the right side, that she's almost totally to the right of the screen. The girl on the right side almost totally to the right side of the screen. Her arm on the right side almost at the end of the screen on the right side, and also this Zoe languages. You can see her arm there on the left side of the screen, and you cannot see the whole of her on the arm there. You cannot see all of her there. Then suddenly this Zoe languages will be a little bit more to the right side, and this girl on the right side, she will be a little bit more to the left side. It's like the camera came a little bit more far, just very little. Try to notice now. Concentrate very good, because showing those edits are very difficult. That's why it takes so long time to show those kind of videos. Try to notice now the girl on the right side. Her arm is almost totally to the right side of the screen, and the girl on the left side, her arm totally to the left side of the screen. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look very good now. Concentrate very good now on the girl on the right side and the girl on the left side. Look very good now. Look here now. See? Suddenly the girl on the right side, you can see she came more far from the right side of the screen. And also this Zoe languages on the left side. Suddenly you can see the whole of her arm there. You can see all of her arm there on the left side. And the girl on the right side, she came more to the left side. Also, something else that I noticed is that on the right side now you can see the end of the share. On the right side you can see the whole share. Before you could not see the whole share or the end of the share on the right side, and the same on the left side. Now you can see the end or almost the end of the couch on the left side. Before you could not see that because there was an edit. The reason they edit is because this Iclal were looking and reading from her script, and maybe the other girls were looking the same time.
Sì, sì, sì. Sì, sì, sì.
Edit, you see, the screen suddenly became dark.
Sì, sì, sì.
Look now, suddenly the screen will become dark because they will edit now. Look here now. I don't know if they will speak in next language maybe, but let's see now. Suddenly the screen will become more dark. Look here. Look, do you see the screen became dark? You see the screen and video became dark? You see there was some shaking and the screen became dark? Because they edit. See now Persian. I think the girl on the right side, I think she's the one from Iran. I think the girl on the right side is the one from Iran who can speak Persian. Also, the girl beside of Zoe Languages, this Zahra Polyglot, her account on YouTube says that she's also from Iran. So that means that she can also speak Persian. And there was some editing because now they will speak in next language, because every time they speak in a language, then they will make one video for that language, and before they speak in that language they look and read from the script, then they will start the recording and make a video for the next language. Okay, there were some YouTube advertisements, so I stopped the recording, but let's continue the video again and let's move back few seconds like that. You see, there was some editing there when they were speaking next language. See, then the girl on the right side, who I think she's from Iran, I think this girl on the right side is the one from Iran, then she's the one who will ask a question in Persian. So the Chinese girl were the one asking a question in Chinese, and then the girl from Iran will be the one to ask the question in Persian.
What's the most useful tip to learn this language?
You see, suddenly she came more near from the camera. I think this is the one from Iran. I cannot remember. I think this is the girl from Iran. So it means that she can speak Persian. You see, then suddenly far from the camera again, just full of edits. And the reason they edit, then people now, some people who cannot use the brain, and also those people supporting the scammers, they will say like, oh, this girl on the right side, she can speak Persian, then why they edit? They edit because this girl on the left side, she will answer her now. You see, the girl on the left side answer, and the other girls also speaking. That's why they made an edit, so they can look and read what they will say.
This language.
Okay, let's try to show it again here. Now you can see only Iclal and this girl on the right side. Then suddenly you can see all of them. Now the girl on the right side, I think she's from Iran and can speak Persian. Then suddenly they will make an edit. Then people will say why they will edit if she can speak Persian. It's because the other girls are also going to speak now. After she finishes asking the question, then the other girls will also say something. That's why they will make an edit now, so the other girls can look and read few things that they are going to say. Now you can see only Iclal and this girl on the right side. I think this one is Mahya Polyglot. I think the one on the right side is Mahya Polyglot, the one from Iran. Now you can only see those two girls. Then look here now. Now you can only see the two girls. Then suddenly you can see all of them, another edit. They made an edit now because I don't think Iclal and Zoe Languages can speak Persian. That's why they made an edit, so Iclal and Zoe Languages can also look to the script and read what they will say. See now, Zoe Languages is speaking. I think they were looking and reading. That's why they made an edit.
This language
And look there on the left side, on the top on the left side, over the head of Zoe Languages. What does it say there? Why did I answer in Turkish? So Zoe Languages answered her in Turkish. Why she answered in Turkish? Because she cannot speak Persian and they're just faking it. That's why she made a mistake and answer in Turkish. Or maybe they did it intentionally just to make fun and joke. Because I also don't think that she can speak Turkish. I think there was an edit there, but some of the edits are not easy to show. And look here, you can see it looks like she's looking down there. I think they look down and read. And also she opened her eyes very little. I think she's looking down, but I'm not sure, it's not clear. See, edit. They make some editing every few seconds, because every few seconds they will look to the script.
How فارسی رو بگو this language is فارسی.
ولی فکر میکنه برای همه زبان همه طور
بتونی مثلا همش رو
I think it will come now, the edit. Now you can see all of them from the front. See, now you can see all of them from the front, all of the 4 girls. Then suddenly you can only see those 2 girls from near, because they edit. They edit because this girl there, Zoe Languages, she was looking and reading what she will say next. And also you can see it looks like she's looking down to the right side there. Look, it looks like she's looking down to the right side and reading now. That's why they show it from near. Now they show it from near so you cannot see where she's looking. You cannot see what is down on the right side. Maybe when they do like this, then they move the script more near from her. Maybe when they do like this and show her from near, then they move the script more near from her on the right side. And then after, when they show them from far, then they move the script away from her. See, then suddenly from far again. Every few seconds there's some editing. She was near, then suddenly far, and suddenly you can see all of them. Another edit, because they look and read from a script every few seconds. Look there, it looks like she's looking down there, look. And also the other girl, you can see they're looking down. Both of them are looking down, and also she's looking down, and you can see there she's also looking down. All of them are looking down there somewhere in the middle. I'm not sure if it's behind of the flowers or on the floor, but look here. Try to follow where they're looking. It looks like this Zoe Languages is looking down like this here. I don't know if she's looking behind of the flowers or there's something else here under the table there. And this girl, she's looking down there under the biscuits there or under this candy there. And this girl, it looks like she's looking down there near from the flowers. So they have 1 or 2 laptops or something or tablet that they look down and read from. Can see that she's looking down to read there.
مثلا وقتی تو ایران بودن هر روز یعنی از صبح تا شب فقط به فارسی صحبت می‌کردن. یعنی اگه
Look, now she looked down again. Looks like, look, you can see both of them are looking down. Both of them are looking down there. There's something down there under the table or something that they're looking and reading from. I think they have a laptop down on the floor down there. I think they have a laptop screen down there. I think there's some laptop screen down there that they look and read from, but they put it under the table. They put it under the table so you cannot see it in the video. Then they're just looking down and reading from a laptop screen or a tablet. And then also the video is full of edits. Edit. There was some shaking and edit. There was some shaking there and edit there. They edit because they look and read from a script to fake humans. Look, now I need to move it near because it's not easy to show those edits. Try to notice now. I think maybe you will see it on these Zoe languages. Try to notice where are her hands like that. Look, the edit will come now. Try to notice the place of her hands and where she's looking, and also the other girls, the place of their hands and where they're looking. Then try to notice her. Now you can see these Zoe languages, both of her hands are up. Both of her hands are up like that and open like this. Then look here now. Look, very good now. You see there was some shaking on her hands and also they became blurry. There was an edit there, but it's not easy to show. Some of the edits are not easy to show. I'll try to see if I can notice something else.
اگر چیزی نمیدونستم تو دیکشنری چک میکنم اینجوری نمیدونستم تو یعنی اگر چیزی نمیدونستم.
You could see that Zoe languages, she shake and her hands shake, but this edit is not easy to show. Maybe you notice it and maybe you did not notice it, but I've already showed there are so many edits in the video. And the reason they edit is because they look and read from a script.
تو دیکشنری چک میکنم اینجوریه چون البته میتونم با مردم صحبت کنم ولی گاهی پیدا نکردم و
And I'm not sure, but there's a chance that these Zoe languages have practiced a little Persian, because what I've seen from her channel, it looks like she were interested in the Middle East. It looks like she were interested in the Middle East, like some Arabic countries and also maybe Iran or something about the Middle East. So there's a chance that she have practiced a little beginner stuff or little things in Persian. And also maybe that's why she's asking Zoe languages. And that's what I tell you, when there are more people making a video together, then they will try to make the one who know a little more in the language speak more than the other. The one on the right side that is from Iran and can speak Persian, she was the one asking the question. Then these Zoe languages are the one to answer because maybe she know a little Persian or have practiced a little Persian. But same time she's also faking it and pretending that she's much better. Maybe she have practiced a little Persian and maybe she's only beginner or know few beginner stuff. But then they will write down a script and she will practice the script, and also they will edit and she will read from the script. Then she will make it look like she's much better and much higher level than she is. If she's only beginner or very beginner in the language, then she will practice a script, make it look like she's high level or very good in the language.
هر روز اگر میخوای تمرین کنم و خودم صحبت کنم
جلو آینه خیلی خوبه. نه فارسیش خیلی
If you notice, then it's the girl on the right side that they were speaking, and then Zoe languages mostly.
حالا من که تو چین نیستم، الان توی ترکیه ام، همین دقیقاً با خواهرم همیشه سعی می‌کنم تو خونه به چینی صحبت کنم.
بعد دیگه که بهم درس نمیده.
And this girl that just spoke now, Zahra Polyglot, she's from Iran, so she can also speak Persian. And about Zoe languages, I'm not sure if she can speak Persian or if she only know very little or few words or few sentences. Maybe she were faking it and just practice a script. And until now, I think Iclal have not said anything or very little. Then look, now Iclal is not speaking because I think this language, this Persian language, is a little bit far from the Turkish language. Maybe not totally, but still, I'm not sure. And it sounded like she was speaking in Arabic, unless it seemed like Persian because it sounded like something about drinking tea, like she said in Arabic or something. It sounded like she responded them in Arabic.
ولی واقعا واسه کسی خوبه. نه کمکت میکنم اصلا. کیم همین دقیقا با خواهرم همیشه سعی میکنم تو خونه به چینی صحبت کنم.
بعد دیگه که بهم درس نمیده.
اینجوری خیلی خوبه. نه کمکت میکنم اصلا.
من کمک میکنی؟
خوب. انشالله. خوبه.
She said, "Ana la ashrab shay." It means I don't drink tea, but she said in Arabic, unless it's the same in Persian. But I don't think it's the same in Persian. So why she responded in Arabic? She responded them in Arabic and said, "Ana la ashrab shay." That means I don't drink tea. And you can see here, I translate to Persian, then it shows something different. So I think she responded them in Arabic. Why she respond in Arabic and tell her I don't drink tea in Arabic when they're speaking in Persian? Because she's full of bullshit and she cannot speak Persian.
أنا لا أشرب الشاي.
She responded them in Arabic when they spoke to her in Persian. For those people who don't understand or speak Arabic, I will show them the translation here in English. You can see here in English it says I don't drink tea. She said in Arabic, "Ana la ashrab shay." It means I don't drink tea. Why she respond them in Arabic when they're speaking in Persian? Because she's fake and cannot speak Persian. And the whole video is also fake and just practicing a script and reading a script, and editing is just some faking shit. And this girl, Zahra Polyglot, she says that she's from Iran, so she can also speak Persian. That's why she is also speaking now together with Zoe languages. You can see now it looks like Iclal is looking down, but I don't think Iclal can speak Persian. That's why she did not speak so much, or she did not say anything. Edit there though, some editing. Did you see this? So in the Persian, Iclal were not speaking, because I think Iclal cannot speak Persian. That's why she were not speaking. And when she said something, it sounded like she was speaking Arabic and not Persian. Look now, can see the screen became dark. The screen became dark because they edit, and I think now they're speaking next language. You see this? They edit those fake clowns. You see how it became very dark? Because they edit. Can see it became very dark, they edit. They make a new recording for every language. They will only speak for a few minutes in every language, just for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or something like that. Some languages they will speak longer time, and some languages less time. You can see now they edit, and you also can see down at the timing, down on the left side at the timing, you can see it says German, because they make a new recording for the next language. Look now, you can see it's very dark. Then suddenly a new recording. Now they'll speak in German, you can see German. They make one recording for every language. Just some bullshit. Before they start the recording, then they will look and read the few things that they will say in the video.
Deutsch. Endlich. Ja. Wer spricht Deutsch hier? Du? Ein bisschen. Ja, wir sind Deutsch sprechen. Okay. Du kannst hier eine Frage stellen.
And now it looks like Iclal and Zoe languages are the one who's going to speak. I don't know, like maybe they have practiced a little German, and maybe the other two have not practiced German, I'm not sure. That's also how they fake it. For example, maybe one girl maybe one girl is fluent in maybe one girl is fluent in 2 languages. Maybe each one of them is fluent in 2 languages, maximum 3 languages. And then beside of those 2 or 3 languages that they're fluent at, then they know a little in 2 or 3 other languages, and then they cannot speak the rest of the languages. And when there are 4 people, then for example, if one of them are fluent in 2 languages and know a little in 3 languages, then when they speak those 5 languages, then that person will speak mostly in those 5 languages. And then maybe one of the other people who can speak 2 or 3 languages and know a little in 2 other languages, then when they show those languages, then that person would speak more. So when some of them are stronger in some languages, then the one who is strongest in the language will speak more, and then the other will speak less. But when people watch it, then they will think like, oh, all of them can speak 10 languages. Like when people watch this video and they will show speaking 10 languages, then people will think, oh, they can speak all 10 languages, all of them can speak all 10 languages. But then every one of them, maybe they're fluent in 2 languages, maybe 3 languages, and then there are 2 other languages or 3 other languages that they know some beginner stuff, and then the rest of the languages they cannot speak them or only know few words. But when they do it together like this, then people will think that all of them can speak all 10 languages.
Aber Iclal's Deutsch ist sehr gut, es ist viel besser als mich. Ich hoffe, wir können ein einfaches Thema.
Du machst es. Du machst es, ja.
Okay.
Nur eine Frage.
You can hear now they're laughing. They're laughing a lot and only saying few words and speaking slowly because they just practice few things that they will say, few words and few things that they will say.
Okay. Recommend I one best resource to learn this language.
Eine sehr komplizierte Frage.
Ja, sehr kompliziert.
Ja.
Okay. Eine Empfehlung.
Edit. And I think there was another edit before that also. They edit because they look and read from a script, those fake clowns. I don't think they can speak German. Because why will they learn German? The only one who might know some German, but I'm not sure, maybe Iclal, because many Turkish people, they are interested in German or go to Germany like that, but not all Turkish people, so maybe she cannot speak German, I don't know, but the other 3 girls, I don't think they have any reason to speak German like that.
Okay. Recommend I one best resource to learn this language.
Eine sehr komplizierte Frage.
Ja, sehr kompliziert.
There will come some editing here now, but they make some very good editing. I'll try to show the edit here, look now.
Ja. Okay.
There was some edit and shaking there.
Ja. Okay.
Okay, need to show it again. It's around 1758 or 1759 like that.
Learn this language.
Eine sehr komplizierte Frage.
Ja, sehr kompliziert.
Okay, try to concentrate now. I'll try to show the edit here now. Concentrate with me because they make some very good editing. Look now, the girl on the right side, try to notice where is her hands, and also the other girls, because normally when there's some editing, you notice some shaking and the placement of their hands will change. And I think I noticed on the girl on the right side that her hands suddenly moved, her hands and arm moved, and maybe also Zoe languages. And I'm not sure about the other 2 girls. Try to notice now the girl on the right side. The girl on the right side, suddenly her hand will move. Try to notice the placement of the hand of the girl on the right side, and also Zoe languages, and maybe Iclal and the other girl. Like, okay, look here, very good, and concentrate with me. Concentrate with me. You can see the girl on the right side. Her one hand there, down there, and the other one behind of the other hand. And then Zoe languages, both of her hands there, up and holding the paper. Then try to notice now. I'll try to show you the edit now. Concentrate. Very good. Look here. Very good. Concentrate.
Okay.
Look very good now. Look very good now on the placement of their hands. Look very good on the placement of their hands. Then look here now. Look very good now. You see, suddenly the girl on the right side, her hand moved down to the plate. Suddenly her hand is down and holding the plate. In less than a second, her hand is down and holding the plate. She must be faster than Spider-Man. She is faster than Spider-Man. Then in less than a second, suddenly her hand is down and holding a plate there. And also, Zoe languages, both of her hands were holding the paper. Suddenly one of her hands is up on her face because there was some editing there. Let's try to move back a few seconds, then I'll try to show you the edit here.
Ja, sehr kompliziert. Ja, okay.
Look very good on the girl on the right side. Where is her hands now? And you can see the plate is very far from her hand. You can see the plate there is very far from her hand. Then suddenly in less than a second her hand will be at the plate. Look here now. Look very good now. Look very good now. See, in less than a second her hand is holding the plate. She must be faster than Spider-Man. Maybe she's the Spider-Woman. Maybe she's the Spider-Woman. Her hand were far from the plate. In less than a second her hand is holding the plate. In less than a second. I think maybe she's Spider-Woman. I think this woman is Spider-Woman maybe. Why in less than a second her hand is holding the plate? Because they edit. They edit because they're looking and reading from a script to fake humans.
Ja, sehr kompliziert. Ja, okay.
I'll also try to show it here. I'll try to show the same edit here. Now you can see this Zoe languages. She's holding the paper, both of her hands. Then look here, very good now. Suddenly in less than a second her one hand there at her face. Another Spider-Woman. Another Spider-Woman, but the other one was even more clear. You could see her hand was down holding the paper, then suddenly her hand at her face. Because they edit. They edit because they're looking and reading from a script. And also the girl on the left side, you can see she's looking and reading. But I think the other girl, maybe they'll look and read what they will say next. That's why they edit.
Empfehlungen für eine beste Ressource, diese Sprache zu...
Okay, there were some YouTube advertisements, so I stopped the recording and stopped the video. So let's move back a few seconds because when I stopped the recording, then it moved a few seconds forward.
Ja, okay. Eine Empfehlungen für eine beste Ressource, diese Sprache zu lernen.
Ja, cool.
Ich glaube, wir meinen eine Ressource.
Ja,
Ressource.
es gibt nur eine Ressource, um Deutsch zu lernen.
Es gibt nur eine. Ja, Deutschwelle. Deutschwelle.
Ja, Deutschwelle. Und Nico.
They edit before because they were looking and reading, because this Iclal were going to speak, that's why there was an edit.
Nur eine. Ja, Deutschwelle. Deutschwelle.
Ja, Deutschwelle.
Look there, look there. Where is she looking? And also the other girl, where is she looking? You can see both of them looking down there behind of the flower. I think they have some tablet or something there. I think this black dark thing there is a tablet or something behind of the flower, or else there's something on the floor, but I think this is the back side of the tablet that they're looking down and reading. You can see they're looking down there and reading. You can see now Iclal, when she's speaking, then she looked down there and reading, and also the other girl. But I'm not sure if there's a tablet or mobile or something behind of the flowers. I think there's a bigger chance that it's on the floor, under the table. I think it's under the table that they have a laptop or two laptops or maybe one or two tablets under the table on the floor.
Und Nikos Weg. Nikos Weg, das ist sehr schön. Ja, das ist sehr schön. Ich glaube, dass...
You can see she looked down again to read, looking down to read, and also the other girl. They're just some fake shit. You can see she looked down there behind of the flowers, because I think they have some tablet or something there behind of the flowers that they're looking and reading from.
Es ist die bessere...
You can see she's looking down, very concentrated and reading. Looking down, very concentrated and reading.
Ressource auf dem Internet, die man verwenden kann, um eine Sprache
Just some fake shit.
zu lernen. Es ist interaktiv, total kostenlos. Es gibt Übungen. Ja, es gibt Übungen. Es ist nur...
But let's move here again. Let's watch if I notice something else also.
Ja, das ist sehr schön. Ich glaube, dass es ist die beste Ressource auf dem Internet, die man verwenden kann, um eine Sprache zu lernen. Es ist interaktiv, total kostenlos. Es gibt Übungen. Ja, es gibt Übungen. Es ist nur eine Serie, es ist nicht langweilig.
Look there, the girl on the right side. Her head became very big because they do some editing. And then people say that they're just joking. But beside of that, they're also making other edits. They make many edits because they're faking it.
Du kannst nur schauen, was ist lustig hier? Yeah? Was ist lustig hier?
And also, they keep laughing a lot, wasting time. When they keep laughing and doing things like this, then people say like, oh, what's the problem if they're laughing? There's no problem if they're laughing, but if they only speak for 2 minutes or something in a language, and then they're laughing for like half minute or something, then it means that they're only speaking for like 1/2 minute or something in the language.
Zahra took the...
But I was in Chinese. I was like in Chinese. I was...
See, now she's speaking in English. Now she's speaking in English. Listen, now she's speaking in English. They write German here. You can see they write their German down on the left side at the timing of the video. At the timing of the video, they write German, and then now she's speaking in English.
Deutsch, okay.
No, Zahra wanted to put the watermelon in front. I was like, oh, strange.
Listen now, they're laughing. Now they're laughing, and then also they will say something in English now. Listen now, they will speak in English also a little now. Listen now, Iclal will speak in English.
But I was in Chinese. I was like in Chinese. I was Deutsch, okay.
Did you hear she was speaking in English? So they're laughing. They wasted some time laughing, and then she says something also in English. Then they waste a little more time. So how much time are they speaking German if they will laugh for almost half minute, and then she will speak in English for a few seconds?
No, Zahra wanted to put the watermelon in front. I was like, okay.
And then also the girl on the right side were speaking in English, and then now they make an edit. Look now, you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them. Then look here now. Then suddenly you can only see those 3 girls there because they edit. First they were laughing. Then they say something in English. Then they make an edit so they can look and read what they will say now in German again. See again, edit, suddenly far from the camera again. Just some faking shit. Because I don't think they can speak German. The German is totally fake. I think no one of them can speak German. There's a chance that these Zoe languages have practiced a little German, but I think the other girls cannot speak German. And this Iclal, maybe she just knows a few words or few things in German. And the funny thing, I'm not sure, but this Iclal, I think maybe German is one of those languages that she said that she took a C1 or C2 exam in German. Then you can see that she's totally fake here in the German. I'm not sure if German is one of the languages because I cannot remember which languages. But you can see that they're totally faking it. Iclal says that she has C1 or C2 exams in 5 languages. Let's take a look which languages are those 5 languages here. I passed 5 C-level exams. Then she showed the flag of France and Germany and Italy and Russia and Spain. So she want to say that she have C1 or C2 exams in French, German, Italian, Russian and Spanish. But you know what? She cannot speak any of those languages. All those 5 languages, she cannot speak them. Then she say that she have C1 or C2 exams in 5 languages that she cannot speak. Just a liar and a scammer, saying like almost all the polyglot YouTubers. All the polyglot YouTubers are fake and pretending to speak many languages they cannot speak, or pretending to be much higher level than they are in the languages. I'll show you now the edits. You can see now they're far. Now they're far from the camera.
Okay.
Then suddenly they're near from the camera and you can only see those 3 girls. Now they're near from the camera and you can see those 3 girls. Then look here now again. Then suddenly they're far from the camera and you can see all of them. Another edit. They make a lot of editing because they look and read from a script and faking it. And now Zoe Languages will be the one to speak. Edit, there was some shaking and edit. There was some shaking there, you fake clown. You fucking clown. Okay, I need to make it near so it's more clear. And you can see this girl in the middle looks like she's looking down there to read her script. Look now, I'll try to show you an edit. I make it more near so it's more clear, because when they're far, then it's more difficult to show when there's some shaking. Look now on this Zoe Languages. I don't know if you'll see it on the other one also, but look now on Zoe Languages. The placement of her hands. You can see where's the play button. The play button near from her one hand and finger there. Then look here now. Look now the place of her hands. And she's looking to the right side. Her hand again, her finger near from the play button. Her finger near from the play button and the other hand down there. Now the play button on her hand. The play button on her hand and the other hand is down. See, there was some shaking. The play button was on her hand, then suddenly her hand shake up. There was some edit there. Then another edit. But those edits are not easy to show. Let's try again here. Maybe some people notice it and maybe some people did not notice. Okay, it's not easy to show those edits because they make some good editing. Okay, let's try again. Look now, I try to show you the edit. It's not easy to show, and I don't know if you notice something on Iclal or not. So let's try to notice also Iclal, where she's sitting. Iclal, she's sitting there, her hands are down. Her hands are down and she's looking to left side and her head in top of the screen and her face to left side. Okay, then this Zoe Languages, the play button near from her finger. You will notice now the play button near from her finger, suddenly her hand will shake up. You can see now her hand is open, the one that is up. The hand that is up, her hand is open and you can see her fingers there, 3 fingers like that. Then look here very good now. Now you can see her fingers and her hand there near from the play button. Then suddenly her hand shake up. Suddenly her hand shake up because there was an edit, and I think there will come another edit now. That was one edit and I think there will come another one. Now to try to notice the place of her hand. It looks like her finger is pointing to Iclal. Her one finger pointing to Iclal and the other 2 fingers down there. Then look here now. See, suddenly her hand shake back. There was some editing there, but they make some good editing. They edit because they look and read from a script.
Niveau A1 bis Niveau B1 abgeschlossen.
Gut gemacht.
Ja.
Сейчас
Edit.
Niveau B1 abgeschlossen.
Gut gemacht.
See, the screen became dark. The screen became dark because they edit, because I think now they will make another video for next language. Now they'll make a new video for next language. Also, I'll try to notice if something will change where they're sitting. You can see the girl on the right side. You can see the chair. The chair that she's sitting on is almost at the right side of, like, it's almost touching the right side of the screen. And then the couch, you can see the couch there on the left side, how much you can see of the couch on the left side. Then try to notice here also. See, suddenly the screen became dark. But they're sitting almost same place, but they make a new editing. They make a new edit for next language, I think.
мы говорим.
See, now Russian, they make a new edit. And if you noticed, then you would notice that the one who were speaking most of the time was this Zoe languages, and then Iclal spoke a little. So it was not all 4 girls that were speaking so much in German, and also it was full of edits and faking, because they cannot speak all of them the language. And even the 2 that were speaking the language, Iclal and Zoe languages, I think they're not really that good at the language. I think Iclal, she only know very little in German, and then Zoe languages, maybe she know a little more, but still also very little beginner stuff. They're just faking it and full of edits and reading from a script and practicing a script.
По-русски.
Ура! Окей, вопрос.
Look here. Look now, before they will speak, then it looks like Iclal is looking down to the script. Looks like she's looking down there to the script. Looks like Iclal is looking down to the script there.
Окей, вопросы?
How to say yes in Russian?
Да.
Да. Да.
Спасибо. Кто говорит?
Wow, she can say da, one word in Russian. Then people say, oh, they will speak more in the language. Yeah, but they're just faking it. But let's see her.
По-русски. Вы говорите. Только ты говоришь на русском, и я.
Только
Вот вопрос.
Yeah, we know
Да.
Can you do that for me too?
And why they choose the girl on the right side? Does she know a little Russian maybe or something?
Is this language
See, do you see the edit?
is this language easy?
Вы говорите. Только ты говоришь на русском, и я. Вот вопрос.
Yeah, we know that.
Look now. Now before she will read what is on the paper, then they will do some edit here. You can see now all of them. Now you can see all of them from the front, far from the camera. Then look here now. Now you can see all of them, all the girls.
Can you do that for me too?
Now you can see all the girls there, all 4 girls. Then suddenly you can only see those 2 girls there. Another edit. It's full of edits because they look and read from a script, and now she's also looking and reading from a paper.
Is this language easy?
First she read it in English, and now you can see they're near from the camera, and only those 2 girls.
Этот язык просто
See, then suddenly they're far. They were near and only you could see the 2 girls, then suddenly far, and you can see all of them because they edit, because they read from a script and faking it.
или нет?
Или нет? Не знаем.
Извините.
See, then edit again. And looks like she's looking there to the left side. The girl on the right side looks like she's looking to the left side to a script or something, but look here now. Now you can see all of them, and far from the camera. Then look here now.
Или нет? Не
Now you can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now.
знаем.
Now you can see all of them, all of the girls, and far from the camera.
Yeah.
Then suddenly you can only see those two girls and near from the camera because they edit. They edit because they look and read what they will say now. They made this edit because they were looking and reading what they will say now.
Я немного говорю по-русски, мой русский
Then another edit, then they're far from the camera because they look and read from a script, that's why they edit.
очень-очень плохо, потому что русский мой русский очень-очень плохо, потому что русский очень сложный. Я хочу
See, then again, near from the camera, a lot of editing because she will look and read from her script. Every few seconds they edit because she will look and read the next few words from the script.
сложный.
Look, now you can see all of them. You can see all of them and far from the camera. You can see all of them far from the camera.
Я
Then suddenly you can only see those two girls and near from the camera. They made an edit. They made an edit there because she look and read the next few things that she will say. Every few seconds they edit because she will look and read what she will say next.
хочу выучить русский язык, потому что я люблю Россию.
See, then again far from the camera. Again far from the camera, and again you can see all of them. Another edit because she look and read the next few sentences. Every time she will speak and say few sentences, then she need to look and read the next few sentences, then they'll make an edit so she can look and read the next few sentences.
Украину, Белоруссию, Казахстан, все русские
See, then again near from the camera.
Украину, Белоруссию, Казахстан.
Look, now you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them and far from the camera.
Все
Then suddenly you can only see those two girls and near from the camera. They edit. The reason they edit now is because this girl, she look and read few things that she will say now. What she will say now, she look and read that just before this. That's why they edit.
русскоговорящие страны.
Then another edit again and show them from far again because she look and read. Every time they make this editing is because they look and read from the script.
А ты думаешь,
Edit, some shaking and edit.
а ты
Edit, edit, edit, edit, you fake clown. Okay, let's try to show this edit, but it's happened very fast. There was some shaking on her hand.
Казахстан, все русскоговорящие страны.
Okay, this edit, I think it will be difficult to show, but maybe you will notice, maybe you can see it on her hand. I think mostly on the hand of this girl on the right side. I think suddenly her hand will move far from her like that and near from Iclal, the girl on the right side. You can see now her hands are near from each other in the middle. Notice the hands of the girl on the right side. One hand is holding the paper and the other hand is near from the paper. Then look very good now. Now both of the hands are holding the paper or very near from the paper. One hand is holding the paper, one hand is holding the paper and the other hand is very near from the paper. Look here now. Look very good now. Look at the hand of the girl on the right side or look at her hands. Look very good now. Now one hand is up and the other hand is down there on the right side. Then look here now. You see, I noticed now what happened. One hand there was near from Iclal, then suddenly the hand came near from her again. I will show this edit, don't worry. Don't worry, I will show the edit, you fake humans.
Казахстан, все русскоговорящие страны. А ты?
Look there, the edit will come here now. Notice now her hand there on the right side there is near from Iclal. Her hand there with the paper is near from Iclal, then in less than a second, her hand will be near from her body and near from the other hand. Look very good at the hand of this clown there on the right side. Her hand is near from Iclal with the paper, then look here now. See, in less than a second, her hands are near from each other. In less than a second, her hands are near from each other because there was an edit.
Русский говорящие стране.
I will show it again here. Look very good. You can see the hand near from Iclal. Her hand near from Iclal. Try to notice her hand near from Iclal, then look here now. Her hand near from Iclal, then look very good now. Look very good. Her hand is near from Iclal. Then suddenly her hand is far from Iclal and near from the other hand in less than a second because she ate it. She ate it because they look and read from the script with fake humans.
Русский язык сложный.
Ate it, another shaking and ate it.
А ты думаешь, русский язык.
Okay, I need to move near so it's more clear, but I don't know if you will notice the edit because they make some very good editing. Okay, try to notice now the girl on the right side, her one hand there on the left side holding the paper, and the hand on the right side there is open there on the right side. Then notice her now. Look very good. Look on her hands there, both of her hands. See the hand shake. The hand was far from the body. Suddenly the hand shake near to the body because there was an edit, and I don't know if there will come another shaking. Let's try to see. There came another shaking there also.
Русский язык.
Okay, let's try to show this edit here.
А ты думаешь, русский язык.
Okay, try to notice now her hand is near from her body like that. The hand on the right side. This girl on the right side, try to notice the placement of her hand on the right side and look here now. See, suddenly her hand shake and also the other hand. Also you can see her hand on the right side is very blurry. You can see her hand on the right side is very blurry and there was some shaking because they edit. They edit because they look and read from a script.
Хороший вопрос. Когда
And
говорим
also when they edit, then this Iclal also look to the script. Same time they made that edit before, then Iclal also look and read what she will say now.
на русском языке, если
Then she looked down to read also. You can see she's looking down there. You can see her eyes. Her eyes looking down there. There's something down there that she's looking and reading from. You can see she's looking down there.
что сказать, потому что
See, there's an edit there. Let's move back again, this one here.
когда говорим о русском языке,
Okay, notice now, they'll come and edit now. Also, you can see Iclal, she's looking down and reading. She's looking down and reading, very concentrated. Looking down and reading, very concentrated. And now they'll come and edit also. Now you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them and far from the camera. Then look here now. Look very good now. You can see all of them.
что сказать, потому что
See, you could see all of them near from the camera. Suddenly you can only see Iclal and the other girl on the right side because they edit. The reason they made an edit now is because Iclal, she looked at her script to see the next few words or the next few sentences that she will say.
русский язык, я думаю, что это, конечно, сложно, потому что
See another edit, then suddenly from far again because she looked down to read her script again.
есть
Can see first from far. First you can see them from far and see all the girls.
что сказать, потому что
Then suddenly you see them from near and only those two girls. They made an edit there because Iclal look and read from her script. And then now, again, they will show from far another edit. Now you can see those two girls there.
Русский язык, я думаю, что это,
Now you can see only those two girls and from near.
конечно, сложно.
Then suddenly you can see all of them and from far. Because they make another edit. They made two edits in only few seconds like that. Because she look and read from a script.
Потому что даже если когда сейчас я свободно говорю на этом языке, это мне очень сложно получилось. Я даже вспоминаю,
And you can see there she looked down to read, and also you can see the other girl looking down. You can see both of them looking down there. Try to notice where are they looking. Where are they looking? They're looking down there behind of the flower. I think there's something behind of that flower. I'm not sure. There's some black screen, some tablet or something there behind of the flower. I think they're looking down there and reading. You can see they're looking down and reading. Just some fake shit, man.
когда я плакала, когда учила этот язык, я заболела даже. Но сейчас
Edit. She cannot speak Russian. She's just reading from a script and faking it.
когда учила этот язык, я заболела.
Now you can see them from far. You can see all of them. You can see all of them from far. Then look here now.
Даже.
Then suddenly you can only see Iclal and the other girl. Because they edit, because she look and read from a script. They edit because she look and read from a script.
Но сейчас я могу.
I can see she's looking down to read. She's looking down to read her script. And also the other girl is looking down.
По крайней мере, выразить свои мысли свободно. И я
Then
думаю,
suddenly from far again. They were near from the camera, then suddenly far from the camera because they edit. They edit because she's looking and reading from a script.
что я нашла новые методы, когда я учила русский язык, и мне очень помогли. Например, а ты используешь...
See, then another edit. And Russian is one of those 5 languages that she said that she have C1 or C2 exams in those 5 languages. She don't have C1 exam or C2 exam in Russian or the other languages. It's just a big lie. She's a liar. She's just faking it and reading from a script and practicing a script and editing and faking.
Что я нашла новые методы, когда я учила русский язык, и мне очень помогли.
Now you can see she's far from the camera and you can see all 4 girls. You can see all 4 girls far from the camera.
Например, а ты
See, then suddenly they're near from the camera because they edit. They edit because they look and read from a script. They edit because this Iclal, she look and read from her script.
используешь какие материалы, например, материалы на интернете,
See, then again far from the camera because they edit and read from a script. There's some faking shit.
материалы на интернете.
Could see she was near from the camera and suddenly she's far from the camera because they edit because she read from a script.
Книги, песни, чтобы изучать русский язык.
Да, книги говорите правильно.
Говорите правильно.
And I think when they made that edit, then the girl on the right side also look at her script.
Да, эта книга.
I stopped the recording and post the video because there was some YouTube advertisement. So let's move back few seconds.
Эти книги, песни, чтобы изучать русский язык.
Да, книги говорите правильно.
Говорите правильно, да, эта книга я знаю.
See, now they're speaking next language, and I think every time between every language they make some editing, and also if you notice every time they'll speak in the next language, then there's some YouTube advertisement. It's like YouTube already know when there's some editing or when there's a new recording. Look there, you can see suddenly the picture became more dark because they edit, because now I think maybe they'll speak in next language. I'm not sure. Let's go back few seconds. I want to show this when it became dark.
Говорите правильно, да, эта книга я знаю.
Look now, the screen will become more dark. See, can you see the screen became very dark? The video and the screen became very dark because they make another edit. See, then now Italian, they make another edit, another recording. You can see now it shows Italian there, up there. another edit, another recording. They make one recording, one video for every language, and that also make it more easy for them. When they want to fake it, then it's more easy when they make one video for every language, because then they will not speak for 23 minutes like this. You think when you see the video is 23 minutes, then people will think that they're speaking all those 23 minutes, and then they will say, oh, it's difficult for them to fake it when they're speaking for 23 minutes. But they're not speaking for 23 minutes. They make one video speaking one language for 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something. Then they make another video speaking another language for 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Then the next video also speaking a language for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. So they make one video for every language, and that make it more easy for them. Because for example, if you want to make one video like this speaking in Italian for 2 minutes or 3 minutes, and then also there are four people speaking for 2 minutes or 3 minutes, every person like for half minute or something like that, then it's more easy for them if they're only going to speak for half minute or 1 minute in the language, just saying few things. Like for example, if they want to speak now in Italian, and then everyone will only speak for like half minute or 1 minute or something like that, then it's very easy for them to sit down and practice few things that they will say for 1 minute or 2 minutes in Italian. And when every person will only speak for half minute or 1 minute, then it's very easy. If they want to say something in Italian for half minute, then they will sit down and look and read the script that they will say in Italian for half minute. Then those four girls are sitting down and reading what they will say in Italian. Then they sit down and read the script and keep reading and repeating. They keep reading the script and repeating and practice the pronunciation and practice how to say it. Then after they will start the recording, then they will speak and say those few things that they just practiced before the video. Then after they finish recording the video in Italian, after they finish those 2 minutes or 3 minutes in Italian, they just stop the recording. Then they have made the video in Italian. Then they will sit down and read a script in another language and sit down and read that script and practice what they will say. Then they will start the recording. Then they will say few things for 2 minutes or 3 minutes in another language, and everyone will just speak for half minute or 1 minute or something. Then they stop the recording. Then they sit down and practice a script for another language. Then after they start the recording and say those few things in the other language, and then they keep doing like this. And that is much more easy than if they were going to speak for all those 23 minutes when they just make one video for 2 minutes or 3 minutes in every language. It's just some bullshit. And also, even they only speak for 2 minutes or 3 minutes in every language, then still the videos are fake and full of edits and reading from a script.
The last one. Ah, sì, l'ultimo. Qui. Per favore.
Edit, you fucking fake clown, man. You fake polyglot.
Last one. Ah, sì, l'ultimo. Qui. Per favore.
Look now, I think I need to make it more near so it's more clear. You will notice this girl, suddenly the girl on the right side, she will shake because there's an edit. I don't know if the other girls will also shake. But try to notice now she's holding the paper. You can see now she's holding the paper there. Both of her hands are holding the paper and she's looking down. And try to notice there will come some shaking now. Look, very good. She's holding the paper with both of her hands. Do you see there was some shaking? I think there will come another shaking. Now she's holding the paper with both of her hands. Then look at now. Do you see there was some shaking? Okay, I'll try to show it again because I need to concentrate, and I think maybe Iclal and the girl on the left side of Iclal, I think there was some shaking on them also. Okay, let's try to show this edit, but it's not easy to show. Let's try to take a look here. Let's try to notice here But let's try to see from far first, because I want to see if I notice something on the other girls, because I noticed something on Iclal, and I think the one in the middle there also, the Zahra Polyglot. I'll try to notice first if I see something, and after I'll try to show the edit, because I want to notice how I can show this edit. There, I think it came more near. I think I noticed something on the girls on the left side. Okay, it looks like the screen moved more near, like a little bit zoom in, very little zoom in. Let's try to see her. Okay, let's try to notice now. Try to notice, I think the screen will come more near, like the picture will come more near. So try to notice how much you can see maybe from their legs, down from their legs, especially the two girls on the left side. The two girls on the left side, try to notice how much you can see from their legs from down, from their legs like that from down. Then look here now. Look very good. Notice the two girls on the left side, how much you can see from their legs, and also how much you can see from the flower. Try to notice how much you can see from the flower, and the two girls on the left side, how much you can see from their legs. Also something else that I've noticed, look on the right side, you can see the chair on the right side, you can see the end of the chair, and on the left side you can see almost the end of the couch. Then after the edit, then you will not see the end of the chair and the end of the couch. See, you can see suddenly the flower came more near. Before the flower, you could see lower from the flower. And also suddenly Zoe languages, you can see her legs from higher up. Also now on the right side, you cannot see the end of the chair, and on the left side, you cannot see the end of the couch. There was some editing there, and the screen is like it zoomed a little in. There was some editing there.
Tell the story.
See, then another edit, then now you can only see those two girls.
Of learning this language.
See, then now you can see all of them, another edit. It's full of edits. First you could only see the two girls on the right side, then suddenly you can see all of them, because it's full of edits. And they make those edits because they look and read from the script.
I will just cry.
Raccontaci tua storia.
Edit, some shaking and edit.
I will just cry.
Okay, they'll come and edit here now. I don't know if I can show this one. Try to notice here. There'll come some shaking and edit here around, I think around 21 minutes and 17 seconds or 21 minutes and 18 seconds. Look here now. Look very good now. There's some shaking, her hands shake. Okay, this edit is not easy to show. I think it's around 21:16 or 21:17.
I will just cry.
Notice now you can also see her hand is a little bit blurry. Her hand on the left side is a little bit blurry. I think her hand will shake there. There's some editing. Try to notice her hand on the left side, and also try to notice this Zoe languages. Her hand on the left side, I think it will also shake. Look here. Try to notice this girl, Mahya Polyglot, the one on the right side, her hand there on the left side. And also try to notice this Zoe languages, her hand there, and that's the one that she's holding in her hand. And look her now. See, there was some shaking. There was some shaking there. Her hand shake down. Her hand were up, suddenly it shake down, the girl on the right side there. There was some shaking. There was some shaking, but it's not easy to show those edits. There was some shaking because they edit. Another shaking and edit. There was two shaking and two edits, but they make some very good editing.
just cry.
I think there's an edit around 21 minutes and 16 seconds, and then again at 21 minutes and 18 seconds.
Raccontaci.
Look now, the girl on the right side, you will notice her hand will shake. Her hand on the left side, you'll notice that it will shake. Try to notice now. Try to notice here. You see her hand shake up, and then I think it will shake again. There's some shaking again there. Try to notice there, you can see the play button, and then on the right side of the play button, this next button for the next video. The next button for the next video is at the place of her hand there. Then look her now. Look very good now. You see her hand shake up. Her hand was near from the next button. Suddenly her hand shake up because there was an edit there. It's full of edits, but they make some good editing. And the reason they edit is because they look and read from a script. Another edit, it's full of edits, but they make very good editing. Some shaking and edit. Edit, shaking and edit. There will come another edit now. Okay, let's try to notice, you can see the hand on the right side. The hand on the right side is near from her shoulder. Her hand on the right side near from the shoulder. And the hand on the left side is down, holding the paper. Then look here now. See, suddenly her hand on the right side shake in front of to the front of her face. Her hand on the right side was near from the shoulder. In less than a second is in front of her face. And also you can see her hand is very blurry because she ate it. I think because she don't know how to read in Italian, or she don't know how to read, I don't know.
I will just cry.
Raccontaci tua storia dell'apprendimento
Look here now. Try to notice her hand on the right side. You can see her hand on the right side near from her shoulder. Then look here now. Notice her hand on the right side near from her shoulder. Then look here now. Look, very good. Her hand near from the shoulder. Okay, I did not pause fast enough. Let's do it again. Let's show it again. Okay, let's show it one more time.
Raccontaci tua storia dell'apprendimento
Look here, the hand on the right side near from the shoulder. Her hand on the right side near from the shoulder. Then look here now. Look, very good. Her hand near from the shoulder. Then in less than a second, her hand is in front of her because she ate it. I think she ate it because she don't know how to read correctly in Italian. Then she ate it and fake it and make it correct. There's a lot of editing, and I think there was another shaking there also. Just some fake shit, man.
dell'apprendimento di questa lingua.
Sì.
Italiano.
Perfetto. Cominci tu.
In Cina
Edit. The whole video is full of edits because they look and read from a script and faking it.
raccontaci tua storia dell'apprendimento di questa lingua.
It's full of edits. Also now you can see all of them. You can see all 4 girls. Now you can see all of them far from the camera. Then look here now. Now you can see all of them.
Italiano.
Now you can see all of the girls far from the camera.
Perfetto. Cominci tu.
You can see all of them now.
In Cina
Then suddenly you can only see those 2 girls here. They edit because they look and read from a script.
mia amica era italiana, per questo
See, then suddenly you can see all of them. You could only see the 2 girls on the right side. Suddenly you can see all of them. Another edit. They edit every few seconds because they look and read from a script.
motivo ho imparato l'italiano. L'italiano
See, then suddenly near again.
per questo motivo ho imparato l'italiano.
Look, now you can see all of them. Now you can see all of the girls there. And it looks like those two girls on the left side are looking down and reading a script. Now you can see all of them. Now you can see all of them. Then look here now. Look, very good now. Then suddenly you can only see those two girls because they edit. They edit every few seconds because they look and read from a script. See, then again you can see all of them. Another edit. Every few seconds they edit because they read from a script. Shaking and edit. I think the edit already happened. I'm not sure if it happened 1 second before this, but let's try to see if there comes some shaking now, or else I'll need to go back 2 seconds or something. Try to notice the girl there on the right side. She's looking there a little bit to the left side, and then her hands are holding each other there. Then look here now. Okay, I think I need to move back a few seconds because I think the edit was 2 seconds before this. Okay, I think maybe the edit is here. Okay, try to notice now the girl on the right side. Her hands are down there. Try to notice if something will change here. You can see her two hands are down there. Her head shake a little bit up. I think there was some shaking on her head. And then her head shake again. Okay, her head shake 2 times. Her head shake 2 times, but those edits are not easy to show. And I feel tired now because I've been doing this for some hours now. So let's just continue now. But it's full of edits because they read from a script.
Al francese e lo spagnolo.
Sì, certo. Tu? Vabbè.
Edits. Okay, I think this edit maybe it will be easy to show because it looks like they made some big mistake here with the editing.
Lo spagnolo.
Look here now.
Sì, certo. Tu?
Look now. Try to notice now. I'll show this edit. You can see the girl on the right side. Her hands are up like this, and also Iclal. She's looking to the right side. Iclal looking to the right side, and the girl beside of Iclal looking to the right side. And then this Zoe Languages looking down. Try to notice now. I think there'll come some shaking maybe on Iclal. I think suddenly her head will shake to the front, and I don't know if she will move a little bit. Look here now. You see suddenly she shake to the front. Iclal were looking to the side, to the right side. Suddenly her head shake to the front in less than a second because there was an edit there.
Lo spagnolo.
Sì.
Look now, very good. You can see Iclal is looking to the right side. Iclal, her face to the right side. Then look here now.
Certo.
Look very good. Iclal, her face to the right side. Look very good. Iclal, her face to the right side. You can see Iclal is looking to the right side there. Then suddenly her face to the front. In less than a second, her face to the front because there was an edit there. And then now she will speak. Just before she speak, then there was some editing.
Amici italiani.
Because she looked and read from the script, this fake clown. Because she cannot speak Italian, this fucking clown. And also the girl on the right side, she cannot speak Italian.
Qui io parlo. Quindi la mia storia con l'italiano è cominciato così nel 2020.
And she looked down to read. And see, she's looking down to her script. She's looking down. They have something down there that she's looking down and reading from. They have something down there. I think there's something under the table or something. She's looking down there to read from her script. You can see she's looking down, very concentrated. Looking down, very concentrated to read from her script.
Ho cominciato a
Just some fake shit.
essere interessata con la lingua italiana e il motivo principale era le canzoni italiane che avevo ascoltato a questo tempo.
Looking down to read from your script. Looking down to read.
Dopo
Then some editing. Some fucking clowns.
il principale era le canzoni italiane che
Look now, you can see all of them. You can see all of them. Then suddenly, look here now.
ho ascoltato a
Now you can see all of them.
questo tempo.
You can see all the 4 girls now.
Dopo
And suddenly you can only see Iclal and the other girl. And it looks like she's looking down and reading. You can see she's looking down and reading. Also, there was an edit. You could see all 4 girls. Then suddenly you can only see those 2 girls. And you can see she's looking down and reading. It's full of edits and she's looking and reading a script.
ho ascoltato tutte queste canzoni italiane, ho pensato che sì,
See, then suddenly you can see all of them again. Another edit. Just some fake shit, man.
dopo aver ascoltato tutte queste canzoni italiane ho pensato che
Look now, you can see only those 2 girls. Now you can only see those 2 girls. Then look here now.
sì,
Then suddenly you can see all of them. Another edit. They edit because she looked and read from the script.
voglio imparare italiano anche
Then she looked down to her script also. You can see she's looking down, very concentrated to read her script.
italiano perché a questo tempo parlavo
Just some faking shit.
francese a livello avanzato, però
Then she looked down to read again. Looking down to read from her script. Looking down. It looks like she's looking down there behind of the flowers there. I think they have something there behind of the flowers or under the table. You can see she's looking down there to read.
voglio aggiungere anche italiano.
You can see she keep looking down to read. Looking down to read because you cannot speak Italian, you fucking clown. Looking down to read your script because you cannot speak Italian and it's full of edits.
E dopo
Edit.
avanzato, però voglio aggiungere anche italiano.
You see the edit? There was some shaking.
Voglio aggiungere anche italiano,
Also, I think there was some edit before this. Let's try to see here.
anche italiano perché a questo tempo parlavo francese a livello avanzato, però voglio aggiungere anche italiano.
Look now, there comes some shaking and edit now. You will notice there comes some shaking, but I don't know how to show it. Let's try to see here. Okay, Iclal, one of her hands are up. And Zoe Languages, can see her hand there and holding something, and the other girl, her hand is down there. Let's try to notice if we will notice something here. Iclal, one hand is down and the other hand is up. Suddenly her hand shake down. Her hand was up, then suddenly it shake down because there was an edit there.
Voglio aggiungere anche
Okay, let's try to move a little bit more near so it's more clear. Also, you can see her fingers are very blurry. But try to notice here now. Her hand there at the play button. Her hand there at the play button. Her hand at the play button. Then look here very good now.
italiano.
Look, her hand near from the play button. Her hand near from the play button. Look very good. Her hand is also still near from the play button. Then look here now. Then suddenly in less than a second her hand shake down. There was some shaking and edit there. But they make some good editing. And also you can see she's looking down and reading. You can see she's looking down and reading. She's looking down there behind of the flowers. I think there's some tablet or something there behind of the flowers. There's something dark. There's something dark there behind of the flowers. I think they have a tablet there.
E dopo
Another shaking.
però voglio aggiungere anche italiano. E dopo
You see the screen? There was some shaking in the screen because they edit.
voglio aggiungere anche italiano.
Look now, you'll notice the screen will shake. You'll notice some shaking on the screen because there's an edit. Look very good now. Look very good now. You see there's some shaking.
Aggiungere anche italiano.
Okay, I noticed something here. I will show you the edit here. Look very good now. Look how much you can see on the right side and on the left side. Look there, this girl on the right side. You cannot see the whole share. You cannot see the end of the share on the right side. You cannot see the end of the share on the right side. In less than a second, you will see the end of the share. And also this girl on the left side. Look how much you can see on the left side of her. Then look very good now. Concentrate on the right side and also on the left side. You can see there on the right side, you cannot see the end of the share. And then look how much you can see on the left side also, but especially on the right side. Look on the right side, you cannot see the end of the share on the right side. Then look here now. Look very good on the right side. See, then suddenly you can see the end of the share. At the right side, suddenly you can see the end of the share. Also on the left side, suddenly you can see the end of the couch. On the right side, suddenly you can see the end of the share. On the left side, suddenly you can see the end of the couch, because they edit. They edit because they look and read from a script. And you can see she's looking down and reading. She's looking down there and reading from a script.
Ho cominciato ad imparare italiano, dopo qualche mese ho passato a spagnolo, ma tuttavia
You're looking down and reading, you fucking clown. You want to play smart and say you can speak Italian and Spanish and all this. You're full of bullshit. She's looking down and reading from a script. Looking down and reading from something here. I think maybe under the table. I think there's something under the table maybe. She's looking down there and reading. Then she plays smart and want to say that she can speak Italian and Spanish and like that.
penso che italiano adesso è una delle mie lingue preferite col francese, diciamo. E speriamo che
Edit.
diciamo.
There's some shaking and edit there, you fucking clown. Okay, let's try to show this edit here.
Italiano adesso è una delle mie lingue preferite col francese.
Okay, this edit I think it's not easy to show, but let's try to notice. Okay, let's try to notice if we notice something. Okay, on the right side, you can see the end of the share. Look there on the right side at the girl on the right side sitting on the chair. You can see the end of the chair on the right side. And on the left side, you can almost see the end of the couch. I don't know if something will change there or not, but we're just trying to find if something will change. You can see the right side of the chair and you can see the left side of the couch. And you can see Iclal, her hands are up. Iclal, her hands are up like this. Then look her now. Now her hands are holding each other. Her hands are holding each other. Then look her now. See, suddenly her hands move far from each other. Her hands were near from each other. Suddenly they move far from each other. Okay, let's try to show it here on her hands. This fucking scammer here. This scammer fake polyglot shit, man.
Penso che italiano adesso è una delle mie lingue preferite col francese. Ciao.
Okay, try to notice the hands of this scammer Iclal. The hands of the scammer Iclal, you can see they're holding each other. The hands of the scammer Iclal holding each other there. Then look here now. Look, her hands are still holding each other. Her hands are still holding each other. Then suddenly her hands are far from each other. Her hands were in the middle holding each other. Suddenly her hands are far from each other in less than a second because there was an edit. There was an edit because she looked and read from her script, this fucking clown.
Speriamo che sarà così. Grazie.
Oh my god.
Just some faking shit, and there was another edit there. Just some fucking shit humans.
Così.
There'll come some other edit now, but this one, I think this one will not be so easy to show, because I think it will be almost setting the same place and everything almost the same. Okay, look on the right side, you can see the end of the chair on the right side and the end, almost the end of the couch on the left side. You can see the end of the chair on the right side, end of the couch on the left side, and the girl on the right side, her hands are up. The girl on the right side, her hands are up. Iclal and the other girls, their hands are down. Then look here now.
Grazie.
Now Iclal, her hands are up. There will come some shaking and edit here. You notice there's some shaking, and suddenly you can now, if you look on the right side, you cannot see the end of the share. On the right side, you cannot see the end of the share, and also on the left side, you cannot see the end of the couch because there was an edit there. Let's try to show this again here. Let's try to show this edit again.
Diciamo, e speriamo che sarà così. Grazie.
Look now, I'll show this edit here. Try to notice on the right side, you can see the end of the share. On the right side of the screen, you can see the end of the share. And then on the left side, you can almost see the end of the couch on the left side. On the left side, you can almost see the end of the couch. On the right side, you can see the end of the share. Then look very good now. Look very good now. Look very good now. You can still see the end of the share on the right side and end of the couch on the left side. Then look here now. Look very good now. See, suddenly on the right side you cannot see the end of the share, and suddenly on the left side you cannot see the end of the couch because they edit. On the right side you cannot see the end of the share. On the left side you cannot see the end of the couch. They came more near from the camera because they edit. The reason they edit is because they're reading from a script and faking it.
I'm so impressed.
So impressed. Now they'll speak in English. You're so impressed. I hope when people watch this video that they will also be very impressed and see how fake you are if people can use their brain, because some people, they're so stupid in their head, but I think some of them is because they are supporting the liars and the scammers. Then they'll make some comments on my channel saying some stupid nonsense and say a lot of stupid things, like they'll say like, oh, just because they look to the side, it doesn't mean that they're reading from a script, or just because they look down, it doesn't mean they're reading from a script. Some people will say some stupid things like this, and they will say, oh, just because they edit doesn't mean that they read from a script. But those people are some liars who are supporting the lies and the scammers. And some people, they made some comment on my channel, then they tell me if I can decide if they look to the side or looking down, where is the script. Like some idiot made a comment on my channel, then he'll tell me about the video that I made about the language simp, and also the other video that I made about this Natasha Polyglot. When I say that they look to the right side and then they're looking and reading from a script, and then when I say the same when they look down or when they look to the left side, then they make some comments playing smart and ask me if I can decide where the script is. I've told that in many of my videos that they have a script in different places. In some videos where they're reading from a script, then they have more than one script. They will have one script on the right side, another script on the left side, and another script when they look down. But in this video, it was mostly when they look down. But some people who are supporting those liars and scammers, they will make some stupid comments only to try to make it look like I'm not telling the truth. But if people can use their brain and they watch this, then they will know that this is totally fake. Also, I told those fucking liars and scammers there, I told them to make a live stream with me where I bring native speakers to test them in those 10 languages or in all those languages that they say that they can speak. But they never respond to that challenge, and they never made that live stream with me because they cannot speak all those languages because they're fake liars and scammers. And now they'll speak in English here at 22.5 minutes. I think they'll start to speak in English now.
Mashallah, I'm so impressed.
See another edit. You could see the screen became dark. Then they say mashallah. Do you know what this mashallah means? And then also you can see behind of this girl, I think it's not clear, but I'm not sure. I cannot see what is behind of her, if it's this one they used to pray. I'm not sure if it's a praying blanket because it's not clear. Or maybe it's just something else because it's not clear. But they say mashallah, and then they pretend that they are good Muslims. The 3 girls on the right side, they are wearing hijab. They're wearing hijab and Muslims and pretending that they're good Muslims when they're making some fake videos pretending to speak some languages they cannot speak, so they can fool people and scam people. Then they want to pretend that they are good Muslims and good humans when they're liars and scammers and fake.
So impressed.
Can see how it became very dark because they ate it, those fucking fake humans.
Oh my god, I'm so impressed.
We're so
Impressed, you fucking liar shit humans.
Mashallah, I'm so...
MashaAllah. Do you think this is something good? Do you think Allah will be happy about you lying to people and fooling people and scamming people? Do you think that will make Allah happy? Do you think Allah or God will be happy when you are fooling people and lying to people and scamming people?
so impressed.
Look there, can see how dark it became because they ate it? Can see how dark it became because they ate it?
I'm so tired.
This is the end of the video. I'm just struggling
How
with 10
are you
languages.
guys feeling?
Finito.
But like, I can't even speak in Persian now.
Me too, I can't. Okay, guys, this is the end of the video. If you like this video, don't forget to give us a
Thumbs up. And don't forget to subscribe and let us know your ideas.
Don't like their video and don't subscribe to those scammers. Don't like the video of those liars and scammers and don't subscribe to those liars and scammers. If you are subscribed to those liars and scammers, then unsubscribe from them.
This video and how many languages you can speak.
Yeah, let us know.
Please write in the comments how many languages you are
I will tell you how many languages you fucking liars can speak.
speaking and you are planning to learn. We are waiting for your answers. Thank you for watching our video.
If you have any questions, you can just write on the comments. And just
I have a question for you. Why are you lying to people and fooling people and scamming people? Can you answer me this? Why are you lying to people? Why are you fooling people? And why are you scamming people? And also, why did you not accept my challenge where I challenged all of you to make a live stream with me where I bring native speakers in all those 10 languages to test you if you can speak all those 10 languages? Why you did not accept that challenge? Because you are fake liars and scammers and cannot speak those 10 languages. You ask people which languages they think you can speak. Okay, I will tell which languages I think you can speak. And for those people, there are some people who always make fun of me and they say that I say that the polyglot YouTubers can only speak one language, English. For those idiots and liars and scammers and scammer supporters who say that I say they can only speak one language, English, now I will show you that you are liars and that is not real. I think this girl on the right side, I think this one is Mahya Polyglot from Iran. I think she can speak 3 languages. I think she's fluent in her own language, her native language, Persian, and then also English and Arabic. I'm not sure if she's fluent or if she is like good level, but I think she can speak Arabic. The girl on the right side is Mahya Polyglot from Iran. I think she can speak Persian, English, and Arabic, 3 languages. I think she can only speak 3 languages and all the other languages are fake. I think she can only speak 3 languages, English, Persian, and Arabic. The girl on the right side. And then Iclal, I think she can speak Turkish and English. Only 2 languages that she's fluent at. And then maybe she know a little French. So only fluent at 2 languages, English and Turkish. And then maybe she know a little French. And then the rest of the languages are also fake. The German, maybe she just know few words or few things in German, but very little. So Iclal, I think she can speak English and Turkish, 2 languages, and very little French, and only few things in German, and the rest is fake. And this girl beside of Iclal on the left side, I think this one is Zahra Polyglot. This Zahra Polyglot, I think she's only fluent in 2 languages. She says that she is from Iran and living in Turkey. I think she's only fluent in English and Persian. And then since she lives in Turkey, then maybe she have learned also some Turkish. So I think she's only fluent in 2 languages, English and Persian. And maybe she know a little Turkish. And maybe she know very little Arabic. But she's only fluent in 2 languages, English and Persian. And then this Zoe languages, I actually think Zoe languages know more languages than the other girls, or maybe the same like the one on the right side. I think the one on the right side actually is the one who know most languages. I think she can speak 3 languages. Then Zoe languages, she can speak English and her native language Chinese, 2 languages. And then maybe she is good at French, but I'm not sure if she's high level. Maybe she's a little more than beginner. I think maybe she's a little more than beginner in French. And then I think she know also some Persian and some German. And maybe she's also beginner in Arabic and know a little Arabic, but not high level, just beginner. And that's it. So all of them can only speak 2 or 3 languages, and then maybe they know a little in language number 3 and 4, and then the rest is fake. Same like most humans in the world. They can only speak 1 or 2 or 3 languages, and many people in the world can speak 2 or 3 languages, and then maybe they know a little beginner stuff in 2 or 3 other languages. So you are not much better than other humans, but you disgusting humans, you polyglot YouTubers, what I find annoying and disgusting about you, not only that you are fake liars and scammers and pretending to speak many languages that you cannot speak, but also that you are saying like this water Corduina who can speak English and Dutch, only 2 languages fluently, and then maybe he know a little French and a little German, only fluent in 2 languages, and then know a little French and a little German, and the rest is fake. Then he pretend that he can speak 30 languages. That's the problem with you polyglot YouTubers. You will make it look like you can speak 10 times more languages than you can speak, or something like that. And then when anyone criticizes you and say they don't believe in you, then you will play smart and you will act stupid and tell those people that, oh, you're just jealous. Or they will say maybe you are not as good as us at learning languages. Don't feel bad about it. They will tell people, if people criticize them or don't believe them or say that they're fake, then they will say to people that, oh, you're just jealous. Oh, what's wrong with you? You're toxic. You're just not learning as fast as we learn, and some people learn faster than other people. So not only you're fake liars and scammers and cannot speak all those languages, then same time you will be stupid and idiots and talk down to other people if they don't believe in you, and then you will talk down to them and make it look like you're much better than them, and then you will make it look like you can speak 10 or 20 or 30 languages, and make it look like you're much better than other humans at languages, when you're not much better, when you are same like other people or even more bad than other people at languages. So all of you can only speak 2 or 3 languages, and then the rest is fake, and then you pretend that you can speak 10 languages or more than 10 languages. Just some bullshit, just some disgusting humans. So now I have showed this video to that person who were asking me to show that video, and of course people who are supporting lies and scammers, they will say that this is not a proof and this is not proving anything, because those people, there's just some liars and some shit humans supporting lies and scammers. So that's it. Thank you for watching and goodbye. See you. Take care. And subscribe to my channel, because I'm the one who's telling you the truth. I'm the one who's telling you the truth, and I spent so many hours to show this. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel and like the video, and watch my other videos and like my other videos, and share my channel and my videos with more people, so more people will know about this. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. See you. Take care.